All right, we ready? We doing this? Take
I've been
two
ready since forever.
since forever, since last week. Got it. All
Basically
right.
forever, yeah.
So this time we'll actually have the first session, but with more feeling and things actually working. Session redo.
Fantasy
Last
ground
time.
crashes.
Oh my fucking gosh. Last time we went over what the campaign name was, my desires and stuff. A lot of character introductions, kind of. We talked about your characters. And about your guys' dark secret that you're all robbers. Yeah. You guys were in on the theft together. And it didn't go so well. And who was it? The. What the hell are those things called again? I'm thinking of so many bad K words right now. Kinku. Kinku killers. That's the right term. No other K words are allowed, or C words, or anything similar
The
sounding.
cool Kinku Club.
Or, yeah, not the coon killers.
Oh.
That's what came to mind. Alright, and everyone did their homework. Yay, good job. You're all.
Something like that.
You all got your fears to me. Some of them needed some revisions. Because, I don't know, some some of them were just really funny and didn't work. Oh, gosh. Alright, now, here we go. We're going to share things. And it's going to fucking work this time.
It actually did load instantly.
I know, that's insane. Alright, so this is more or less going to be our world map. There is a bigger map of like this whole realm, Forgotten Realms or whatever. But this map works a lot better because we're in this area and, you know, the hexes are, you know, movement. You, like, while traveling, you can basically move one hex per day. So, you know, this world is actually kind of big, especially since this is a smaller part of the overall map. But yeah, it takes time to get places, so make sure you want to make sure you have provisions and shit. And ready for the unexpected, because who knows what could happen while you're out traveling. I don't even know. So, you guys, you know, you failed your heist in Boulder's Gate, and you were. Oh, wait a second. I don't think one person did their homework entirely. You've incomplete homework. Kai, what faction hired you?
Or the ones I picked.
The one Zion picked?
Yes.
Wow.
Why that one?
I don't know. I didn't care which one. At the
It's
time,
like,
the question was asked, people were like, "Oh, what faction?" One person was like, "I'm thinking really hard." One guy picked one of me, and I was like, "Whatever ones I picked." I didn't care to think that hard about it.
wow. So,
The one I picked.
I said
Yeah.
Zion next time.
yeah, the one Zion picked was the one Cam picked. Wow, you guys are so
Everyone's in the same
original.
faction but me. Fuck.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You probably picked one of the better ones, or at least the cooler ones. Damon.
Did you pick Iron? Did you pick the Iron Legion?
No.
What the fuck is the Iron
Oh.
Legion?
It's the Iron Gauntlet. Or the Order of the Gauntlet, excuse me.
Wait, isn't that what you guys are?
No.
No, Camera was saying.
Ah.
What the
Um,
fuck? Wait, wrong thing. Guide to Hell.
Oh, are you the Flaming Fist?
Oh,
Yes.
no. No, you said you were Hellrider.
Who said that?
I thought you did.
I said hell flaming fist.
You said Hell? Wait a second.
I didn't say hell. I said flaming fist.
Oh my god.
Where is
I
it?
didn't want to pick Flaming Fist because I have bad experience with them motherfuckers, so I wasn't gonna pick them.
What, like playing Boulder's Gate? Oh, you did say Flaming Fist. Oh, that's lame.
It's very specifically Baldur's Gate.
Yes. They arrested us multiple times for shit not out of my hands, but
Maybe you should have done better.
it wasn't on me. It was on my party that was robbing and killing people.
So how did you have a bad experience with them?
Yeah.
because my party kept getting us in trouble.
That's your party, not you.
They were just doing their job, dog.
Doing their job and killing civilians and robbing stores.
Not the party. The
Don't you control the
Fist.
party?
No, it was multiplayer.
he was playing with me. He was playing with me, Cameron, and Eden.
I mean, Michael.
He's playing with
Yeah,
himself.
Yeah, he was. It was me.
Oh,
It was
wow.
me, Michael, Cameron, and Eden. Role playing.
Okay, then
All right, so
I
Damon
apologize.
is
I'll pick-
Flaming Fist. Who?
I'll pick Hellrider.
Oh, we have a change. Nice, Hellrider. Okay, we get one of each. So,
My fault. I have not making it.
all right, that's awesome. That's awesome. We'll make some notes. And the other thing that says Kai. Then this one was. All right, so Damon gets to arrest Cam when he starts playing with himself again. Got it. So you guys set out from Boulder's Gate because heat's on. The Kenkus are after you. They're dangerous band of assassins. They're relentless, and you're low on cash. You got a contract through one of the factions. Well, either or. You already chose them to help out with something in El Turo. So, what's going on in El Turo right now is during this 10-week, because I think that's how you say it. Like, they have 12 months in a year, but they only have 3 weeks in a month, and it's a 10-day. I think that's what it is, a 10-day. Each week is a 10-day, so it's like mid-month of some random month. I don't even fucking know, but it's also middle of the week. And during this entire week, they are celebrating. The celebration is about the founding of, I guess, the new holy city. We'll put it like that. Approximately 50 or so years ago, give or take years or days. No, it is technically exactly 50 years ago. The city was taken over by a vampire lord. And it was really dark days. It was grim. Everyone was getting, fucked, murdered, the whole nine. And the current high priest, summoned into the sky what is now like a second sun. So as you approach the Turo, like, most of the land surrounding the city is bathed not only in the light of the sun, like the naturally occurring sun, but there's also this mini sun that the light isn't as bright or searing. You can stare up at it without hurting your eyes, and that light is a holy light. And you've never seen it, but you know that no fiends or abominations, undead, nothing of the evil sort that are in stories or monsters or anything like that can survive under this holy light. So, due to that, El Turo is like the holy capital of the land, and it has a lot of sway on everything around it. Boulder's Gate really, doesn't like El Turo that much because it's the capital and they levy, taxes on Boulder's Gate. And who likes taxes? No one does. So, let's see. Hellriders, Order of the Gauntlet, Flaming Fist. Damon, you know that one of the leaders, like the top dog in Boulder's Gate, is currently on a diplomatic mission to the city. And what you're meeting, you most likely see him there, and you don't really know any further details as to why. Like, why are they hiring all these mercenaries? What is, the big dog of Boulder's Gate coming to the same meeting as you? It's kind of, it doesn't, I don't know what's going on. For Cam and Zion, So your order is, how do we describe it? Pretty much like good doers in the land. And anytime they hear about something bad, they, they kind of like retaliate to, bring back the balance, fight the forces of evil. They never like strike first or go after people. They're more of a response force. And a lot of talk in the land is that there's a lot of cult activity rising in the east, like from the hills, and it's starting to reach inland. So the Order of the Gauntlet is sending you and some other people to a meeting in El Turo to try and do something about it. At least that's what you guys know right now. For Kai, Andy, the Hell Rider. Oh man, Hell Riders are so fucking awesome. So, Hell Riders are like they fight the forces of evil. They are like the holy guards of El Turil and the land surrounding. They could basically be not all, but there's a lot of paladins and holy warriors, clerics of that nature. They are also, aware of like this cultist threat, the rise of evil, and they're about to like shut that shit down. And yeah, they're gonna shut it down hard. So they don't play that. So that's kind of like your guys' intel and story and everything is why you're going to El Turil. I'm gonna share another map. It's so crazy I can share maps now.
Yay.
Like things work. That's crazy. This is the city of El Turo.
Oh, I remember this place.
Yeah, it's like we've been here before. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I've
my
never been
shop
there.
was like over. Oh shit, it's like over like in this general area.
Yeah, I think it was higher up. Yeah, it was somewhere
Yeah.
around in there.
And Power's home was like over here.
Yep. All right, you can leave those there. So the city has multiple levels to it. It's kind of hard to see on a map like this, just in case you guys didn't know. But like the area to the left, so like the circle is kind of like a residential zone because that's what it was before. Let's not change it. But more southwest on the map, I will ping it just in case we don't know what southwest is. Like right over here, it's kind of like cemeteries, graveyards. Where it says market, there's a fucking market. When there's
That's where the
docks.
assassination happened.
Oh, yep. I thought the assassination happened in like the garden.
No, we were trying to run towards the garden to get away from it. From
That's
my memory.
Okay.
That happened in the market.
Cool. And the docks is the docks. King, you're actually entering on the docks. They didn't really want to, sneak you out of Baldur's Gate on a carriage or a horse or anything. You're not like the type of guy to ride a horse. It looks like the horse would have an easier time riding you for travel. Like,
I've eaten a horse before.
yeah, you're kind of big.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, they sent you by ship. So you'll be entering the city in the docks. Everyone else, throughout the day enters the city from the northwest, kind of like where the residential area is supposedly at. But no, King, you're at the docks. Now the middle area where what?
Some over here.
Give me
Yeah.
1 sec. I need to log out and switch my key out.
That's great. Oh, because you just bought something.
Mhm.
And you have to do it literally right now?
I might not have my account anymore if I don't.
That's weird.
I'm reading the terms of service.
You could have waited until December 4th. But you had to do it right now. Right fucking now.
I mean, you keep going. So like,
No,
you know,
no, we're all gonna stop and wait for you. All right, so since we talked about King being different, let's go. King, you are snuck into the city. Baldur's Gate people, they're kind of, some of them are shady. So, but, they pay the right people, they grease the right palms and that sort of thing. They snuck you onto a ship. The ship gets into the docks. All of the shady business kind of goes off without a hinge. They tell you, go this way through the darker alley. Don't walk out like right there in the middle of everyone. And you basically, walk through the docks without incident. A lot of people look at you, but when someone looks at you, they all have like the same typical response is, I don't want to fuck with that. Whatever that is or whatever's going on with him, I don't want any part of that. Now I'm gonna his business is that way, my business is gonna be somewhere else.
As it should be.
So you come into the city through the docks without ease, right into the market, and it's during the middle of the week, during the middle of the 10-day celebration that they have every year for the holy city, for the holy light, which is called the Companion. They call it the Companion. The second sun, the anniversary of the second sun coming into being, and the new founding of the holy capital of the land. Is there anything specific that you wanted to do or need to do while you're in the city? You've literally just come into the market?
Food.
Food? Okay, yeah. So there's lots of different shows going on. Like, they're putting on plays. They're having all sorts of contests. And, yeah, there's lots of food stands.
I try to find the nearest one that just has meat on display.
So the nearest one happens to be near this strongman contest area where they're picking up logs and throwing it as far as possible. And the dudes there, between doing that and trying to best each other, they're also going by to this nearby, we'll say kind of kebab stand.
Mm-hmm.
Where they got several lambs up and they're just stripping the meat, and these guys are fucking going to town. So the meat's probably I don't know, medium raw. It seems like they like it. That might even be too well done for you. I don't know. But there is, how do these guys look? There appears to be some sort of giant guy who's actually taller than you. Because how tall are you?
9 something.
You're
9'10".
9 something? 9'10"?
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. Okay, so this is probably a rare occurrence of seeing someone almost as tall as you. Because there's this kind of Goliath guy there who's about 8 feet tall, and he's trying to eat everything there. What you gonna do?
You're gonna do what they deserve.
I see. I try to reach for the nearest, just biggest piece of meat that I can. Not unbothered. I try to reach for to take it.
He literally steps in front of you, grabs it, and just slaps it into his face. Kind of gets it on his mouth, but it's more slapping into his face. And he's like, if you want some, best me.
Is he talking with the slap meat? Is he talking with the slap meat in his face?
In his face, some in his mouth. Yeah.
He just made up. He just slapped a fat piece of meat on his face, bit a mouth hole, and just started talking.
Yep.
All right.
I grin towards him, and then I reach behind me and pull out my glaive in an intimidating fashion.
Okay.
Whoa.
For food, my guy. Oh my god.
How does he respond?
a smaller lizard, who seems to be, he was just like tossing logs as well, doing the strongman log tossing contest, and he's like trying to like calm you down, like, whoa, what type of lizard are you? One so quickly to draw? A weakling, perhaps?
I quickly glance and glare at him, and I lean down towards him, and I say, "Did you call King weak?"
If you're strong, prove yourself. See how far you can toss.
Without like picking up like a part of my body, I look towards the logs, put my glaive away, and walk towards the logs.
All right. You want to do it? You want to toss a log?
Of course.
Just one, two, any sort of way you want to like showboat it?
Pick it up by one hand and toss that bitch. Or try to.
One hand and toss. All right. So this is going to be a strength check. You can do normal strength, athletics, or anything else you want to do. Go for it.
Athletics. Roll. 14.
Ooh. So it goes, pretty fucking far. We'll say you just toss a log that probably weighs, I don't know, close to 200 pounds, like 14 feet. Now, let's see what happens when the other guy does it. So, the giant is still there, just like kind of taken aback. Goliath, not a giant. And he's cleaning the meat off his face and, sucking it, into his mouth. He's a fucking slob. He has no manners.
All you hear is a vacuum sound.
Yeah, vacuum like slurping is kind of gross. The visual, the audio, everything about this guy is gross. If you would have got close enough to sniff him, he was kind of like, I think he actually smells of like pot.
Showered in days. Oh.
He smells of lilac and lavender. Riddled with meat and blood.
Oh gosh, no.
And slight hints of barbecue sauce.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, this Goliath guy's a pothead. I remember reading about it somewhere. So the lizard, who is, very small compared to you, he, does a little stretch, and he lets out, like, a bestial roar, and he begins to grow in size. And he nearly matches you in size and like mass now. And he takes he tries to do the exact same thing you did, single-handedly and toss.
Oh my.
And I don't know how you feel about it, because this little lizard got big, but whatever he just did, just fucking, obliterated. He sent that log out of the field where it was, and it smashed into another tent. And everyone's going fucking crazy over there now.
I rigged you pick up another log.
All right, go for it.
That's the advantage. Yep. 23.
He's clearly impressed as you nearly take someone's head off because they were just fucking.
Oh yeah, I throw it with reckless abandon. I don't care who the fuck's in the way. I just throw that.
Yeah,
thing.
you literally, because it's the same like throw direction. It's supposed to be safe to throw in this area, but who the fuck expects someone to toss a log like more than 20 feet. That's 200 pounds. No one has cleared 20 feet until just now, and then you fucking clear 20 feet, and like they were just responding to the tent that's almost on fire, and someone ducks just in time as you send a log flying like right over their fucking heads, and that's it. They just fucking abandoned that area. This other
Correct.
lizard is clearly impressed. Like, measuring wise, it's hard to see exactly where the logs land, especially since they clearly crashed into shit. But you, at the very least, you have matched, if not bested him. And he's, folds his arms over his chest because he does not have breasts, and acknowledges your strength. He puts out a fist towards you to be like, yo, pound it, bro.
I chuckle. I turn to that giant's table, take some food, and walk away.
Cool. No one else bothers you. If anything, there's a small rumor going around about giant fucking lizards causing havoc during the festivities for the rest of the day. And as you walk around town, some of the officials look at you, but yeah, they don't want none. And as long as you're not actively, fucking shit up, like you didn't not mean to, but you're not like actively trying to fuck shit up. So, no one's messing with you.
I'm just
Man.
pawing. I'm just on the way to where I was told to go, where I was instructed to go. I'm just pawing food in my mouth, just like not giving a fuck who looks at me. No, don't care if it's guard, civilian, fancy dress. Don't care. Just walking. Anyone who walks in front of me, I don't move.
Yeah. So you were instructed, as was everyone else, to kind of. Oh, Cam, you're fully back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you need me to reshare the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Good. And you see your circle and your square that you made?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. So, that's like the instructions everyone got was kind of around, let's say like 6 p.m. or so. Whenever, when night falls and only the light of the companion, the city's like second sun, is shining brightly upon the city. The sun has faded to meet at the full moon's rest. And
Oh no.
that just happens to be like in the area of that red square.
Crazy.
Yeah. Oh wait, I just reshared again. Whoops.
We fucked up my map, thanks.
Oh, so do it again, and then it'll be good.
No.
So the full moon's rest is like that whole middle area where like it says the garden and high hall. That is a very elevated part of the land. It's kind of like a small mountain or hill in the center of the city. The outskirts, like the docks, the market, anything around the water, it says Maiden's Loop up there or something. Maybe Leap. Does it say Leap? I can't tell. There's a fucking box in the way. Can I move it? Oh, it does say Leap. It says Leap because, that's literally like a cliff area.
That's where people kill themselves.
I
Think
hope
Japan,
not.
nigga. No.
Oh,
Think Japan, nigga. Stop.
oh,
There's
fuck.
leap in the word.
Generally, people, this is like the holy capital. Like, sure, shit happens here, but
Probably a romance spot. The fuck, bro? You probably looks towards like a nice little area.
Yeah, it's a romance spots where you push your significant other and blame.
that's kind of what I was
and claim
thinking.
it was an accident.
Where like, young couples will jump together off into the water.
You push that cheating bitch down in the water, and it was an accident.
Oh,
What happened,
God.
what happened to a holy area? What the fuck?
It's the holy city, but that don't mean everything's holy in this fucking city. The fuck?
Oh my gosh. So anyway, yeah, the tavern, was it Full Moon's Rest? Yeah, the tavern that you're meeting at. It's not on the very high like precipice of the land. It's in the center area before it gets all the way up. And like you can kind of see like there's little pathways around it. Like those are passages that lead to like the elevated land. You're like incline, very big inclines. All right, so we got King who met, if not bested, the strength challenge. Didn't take anybody's names. Hopefully those characters weren't important or, a part of history or anything. Who wants to go next? Let's see. Who's next? It is Stella. Stella.
Why me?
Oh, yes, why you? So, tell us, what does Stella look like right now? Because my understanding is you don't like to share your true appearance most of the time, right?
Yes. Well, right now, Stella is standing at about 5 feet. She has blonde hair, blue eyes, and she's uh wearing a nice red and gold dress right now.
Very pretty. Very pretty.
She
So-
looks like she would be like an 18-year-old human girl.
Cool. So, you enter the city through like that area, residential area, but as I said, it's like during the mid 10-day celebration. Even in the residential area, there's like little parties and stalls in the street, everyone going crazy and doing reenactments of what happened 50 some years ago. Is there anything that you wanted or needed to do as you entered the city?
Is there like a police station?
A police station?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Okay, so there is like small barracks areas throughout the city, kind of like town watch. That would be like a headquarters for town watch, but they're barracks. And the like police of the city, it's the Hell Riders. They're like the holy protectors of the land. So yeah, you can check out a barracks or something. Sure.
And I would assume she has a picture of certain someone she's looking for.
A picture? How do you have a picture?
Are there pictures?
There's still cameras. Like, if you could describe to me how you have a picture, then you can have a picture.
Maybe they took a picture when they last saw each other.
What, with your Polaroid?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, there's no
Wild.
fucking Polaroids.
And the Polaroid is wild.
Then maybe she just has like a best artist description of the person.
Yeah, we could go with that, or sketches. So all right, I'm guessing you're going to the barracks. There's lots of guys going in and out, and women, because they don't I forgot the word.
Discriminate.
Yeah, there we go. They don't discriminate. It's mostly humans, but there are some other species that you see there, like lizards. You don't really see any dragonborn, but there's a lot of the other species. Dragons seem to be kind of rare around here. That's the only thing like that kind of stands out as like not having representation, because representation matters. And so yeah, I'm guessing you go to the desk. There's human dude there, and he's just like fucking staring off into space. He don't give a fuck.
How tall is the desk?
The desk is made to be seated, and it is approximately 3.5 feet high.
Okay, not that high. I was gonna have her jump up, like try to jump on the desk, but she's not.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, it's not one of those like massive like counters where they have to be standing. No, this guy is sitting. He looks like a fucking slouch. His uniform and it's like his appearance is kind of tardy. He has a mustache. His hairline is starting to recede.
Oh fuck, that nigga's having a bad day. So she's gonna walk in, kind of like skip in, kind of have a big bright smile on her face, and she's gonna walk up to the front desk and kind of like a, kind of like a, want to build a snowman. You know, kind of knock like how she knocked on Elsa's door.
All right, so you're knocking on the counter.
Yes.
All right. What do you want?
Hello. I'm wondering if there's been any missing person in this town, maybe?
I hope not. Have you found them?
No, I was wondering if you have seen or heard about a woman that might have been lost or disappeared. Kind of hand the description of the person she's looking for to him.
He like glances over at this like sketch, which I imagine you have like during your travels from one artist to the next. Eventually found like Picasso to fucking sketch this out, and it looks like this gorgeous girl. Can you describe it? Like what species is drawn here?
She's a human. She would have long, kind of like pinkish reddish hair. Well, I don't know. I assume it wouldn't be color, will it?
Yeah, I mean you can color. There's colored
Okay, well.
ink and pencils. Like you can use dyes, grapes. You can.
Well, then
color.
the hair would be pinkish reddish. What the fuck? Pinkish reddish. Kind of like I don't want to say older, but like a more mature woman. Stoic face. Like a mugshot, but
Damn, that's how you remembered her.
I mean, no, but like, I don't know if the artist would draw her like with a happy smile.
They would draw her exactly how you wanted it to get drawn.
Then she has the biggest grin of her life on it.
Yeah, like this drawing that you have, you might as well like add it to your inventory. It's gonna be like masterwork quality. So
Okay,
like during
I'll
your
make it.
various travels, you found someone that was not only like an artist and able to draw, but someone that was had some control over magic. And what they did was, in order to get this image to be like so fucking stunning and spot on, they literally pulled a memory of your sister that you were thinking about out of your head and into theirs so that they could see it perfectly and recreate that memory you have on this piece of paper. And of course, you get the memory back. It wasn't like stolen. And that's part of why you have no money because, that cost you something.
I'm fine with that then.
As he glances over at it, like, he wasn't gonna, like, pay any attention to it. But you see, like, there's some, like, drool coming out the corner of his mouth. He's like, damn. And he's like, I haven't seen that walking around here. If I do, I'll let you know.
Well, please do.
Do you
I'm
need
definitely.
do you need like to say she's missing? Do we need to go out looking for her? He
No,
starts like
no.
straightening up in the chair, like buttoning himself back up, trying to like.
No. She wouldn't be that type of missing. Just wondering if maybe you have seen her, or people have reported someone like her missing.
And what skin tone was she? Was she white?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't assume she was black.
Ah.
All right, so, yeah. Can I have that? I'll look for her while I'm on shift, off shift. I don't care.
No, you can't have that. I'm sorry. She kind of reaches for it and tries to take it back.
He, you know the. You know, you felt like he was having a hard day before you see like the wave of depression like start to fall back over him, the veil of sadness and mopiness. The entire city is like overjoyed and like so full of energy. I have no idea why, or you have no idea why, this guy just like, yeah, he's just not with it. It's not happening. And he's just like,
But
uh, uh,
if you give me some hints or help me find her, I can tell her that a wonderful person helped me put her in the right direction of finding me.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure
yeah.
she'd be very grateful.
How do I get in touch with you? Who are you?
I am just a traveling merchant going across these lands looking for my long lost friend.
That's the fuck. How am I supposed to just find some random traveling merchant?
Well, just know. Well, she thinks. Well, she kind of stops. So she's like,
Are you
"Well,
staying in the city? Like,
yes, I'm staying in the city for the next couple of days. I'm staying at." She kind of pulls out a paper from her pocket. The Full Moon's Rest.
so if you find her, she'll be there.
Well, I'll be there, so hopefully she'll be there with me.
He like takes out a little crappy, and he like kind of like takes out trash, what was trash, and he just like unfolds it and starts writing down, just like you kind of see like some of the words he's writing. He's kind of like trying to cover it, and you see like dream, woman, moon rest. And he's like, those are some of the words that you can make out. And he's like taking notes, and
Her
he's
eye
like,
twitches as she sees that.
he like folds it back up. He's like, don't worry, ma'am. The Hell Riders are on it. We will find her. We will.
Have I heard the Hell Riders before?
Oh yeah.
I have the
The
real history for that.
mm, let's say yeah. Roll a history. I mean, you know that they're like the police force of El Turil, but let's see if you know anything else about them. Go for it.
Boom, baby.
That's pretty damn good. So, you know a little bit more about the Hell Riders than the average person. They're not, that right now, as people know them, they're just like the police force, militia of, they're like the holy knight of El Turil, of the land. Any aspiring, paladin wants to be a Hell Rider. Like, they are the people to aspire to. I don't know why this guy doesn't seem to be, up to their standards. And there is like a lot of history with them. They've been around for, the current year is 1492. They were established in 1354. So they have been around for almost 140 years, and their founding, they were initially trained by an archangel to literally fight the forces of hell.
Fancy.
Yeah, so an archangel trained them and led them in combat, and thus they got the name Hell Riders because they literally like rode into hell to fight the forces of hell.
Well, this guy is just
He,
not standard to what they should be.
you know, there's a lot of them. The ones you see out on patrol, you know, look to be, you know, at least, you know, upstanding people. But, you know, there's bound to be, you know, just some, I don't know, some people that just don't shine as brightly, or, you know, kind of like dull blades. So,
He
yeah.
chose the wrong outpost. Damn.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. Who knows? But, you know, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. But yeah, that's what you know about him. And he's like, the Hell Riders are on it. I'll I'll have search parties out looking for that beauty. I mean, your friend, was it? Who is she?
He is my dear friend and my mentor.
Friend, mentor. Does she have a name?
Yes, it's Luna.
He takes out the paper again. He's just like, Luna. And then he like stands up. He like, you know, kind of snaps to attention and gives you a salute, which is, you know, he makes a fist and puts it to his chest. Right fist to the left side of the chest over the heart. That's his, you know, that's his salute. The Hell Rider salute.
She does a salute back and is like, "Thank you, good sir. I appreciate everything."
He kind of like grins and nods. He's like, yeah, that's a fine ass salute, girl.
She bows and then walks out.
Was there anything else that you needed?
Well, from there,
Yeah, anything else you needed to do in the city or whatnot before your, you know, meeting at the Full Moon's Rest?
she's broke, so no, she can't really go get food. I mean, she could.
You hear out the corner. You hear someone's voice. It's kind of weird. You hear like multiple voices, and it's like, "F off, F off, F off." It seems to be like some sort of sale going on nearby, maybe around the corner.
Why not? She goes checks it out.
So at first glance, you are struck with fear because this like stall outside of a store is the person attending it is a Kenku.
Oh my
But
fuck!
but this doesn't appear to be a killing Kenku.
Oh,
This
Oh,
appears
not
to
one
be
of
a
them.
shopkeep Kenku. And
One
you
of
know,
them.
there's like some sort of like potions and other crafts and a whole bunch of like different things there that he seems to be selling. And well, it could be a him, it could be a her. Do you know how to tell the difference by Kenku?
Nope.
Yeah, so we'll just go with it. And
They.
and you know, Kenkus mimic other people's voices that they've heard, so that's why it sounded like there were multiple people talking about the same thing. And he kind of has a small crowd, or it has a small crowd gathered around because, you know, like you, everyone got pulled in thinking that all these people were talking about some, you know, great sale, and he got them. And he's, you know, making sales, he's selling little snacks and all sorts of things. So, what, you want to bite? What do you want?
Oh, wait, I'm gonna go around and see what he's selling.
He has potions, elixirs, some type of fancy like clothes, some of the pieces are armor, but it seems to be more like potions, herbs, elixirs, things that could, maybe help out travelers and adventurers, but also help out people in the city for like colds and remedies and just all sorts of things. You see like one person, give over like multiple gold coins and they down this like elixir and then they literally just take off flying into the air. And the whole crowd's just like and it's like, "Thank you."
I see.
How deep in pockets? You
Oh,
looking for something?
not that deep. Um, does he have like snacks?
Yeah, there's like little snacks and cotton candy, it would kind of be like stuff like that.
She's gonna like ask how much for like cotton candy and like a bag of like trail mix, I guess, or like
And he's like,
some.
1 gold.
Gonna pay the 1 gold.
He seems to be, I keep saying it seems to be like really delighted that you didn't haggle or anything and you just, gave over the 1 gold. And he's just like, "Careful, careful, careful. Sticky, sticky."
What?
And he hands over the cotton candy and the trail mix, and he even throws in some extra like cotton candy and stuff that seems to be like stuck together. He couldn't like get it apart for like one serving, but
Oh, okay, okay. That's what you, okay, okay. Oh,
and
something's triggered my soul when you said that. I'm sorry.
yeah, he seems to be like a little disheveled about trying to get the candy and the trail mix apart. Like it kind of gets intertwined, and he's just like, "Oh, complicated, complicated." But he gives you a whole bunch of shit because he's happy he got that 1 gold piece.
She doesn't look happy for some reason.
What happened?
Some in her soul just triggered her. I don't know why.
Oh man, what? Just like certain words being said?
Yeah, I don't know. Some pissed her off for some reason. Anyway, she's gonna happily take it and try to hide the anger she feels for out of nowhere.
Oh no. All right. So you're gonna, you're happy with that, and you eventually, make your way through the city to the full moon's
Just
rest.
she's
Yeah,
she's just munching on some
in anger,
cotton candy.
just sad at how like complicated it was for her to get the stuff, all the
It's a stupid, sticky
complications.
situation, man. You know
Yeah,
why does it be so complicated and sticky? It's so fucking stupid.
I don't know. I don't. It just happens that way. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, man. It's some things don't work out like that, and then it's complicated, sticky situations, and you have a dumbass bird repeating it for like almost the entire game. You know.
That's crazy. Well, we know who that was. Maybe. All right. So we're gonna stop with you, Kai. Odds or evens?
Odds, please.
Let's see. Odds. All right, you got odds, which means Damon's last. Sorry, Damon. All right. So Andy, the human flaming fire elemental flame on dude. So you enter the city from the northwest, as did Stella. Was there anything in the city that you needed or wanted to do?
Uh, More or less. And he walks around, a little stressed out, recalling the thing that happened in the past couple times, the past couple months. Uh, little stress that he hasn't. He's been trying to find a place to learn proper magic, but instead he kind of got recruited into this. And now he's here, and now he's just and now he's simply like, I was told by Master August to do this, and now I'm sidetracked, and now he just, as he stresses, his fire hair starts to blaze a little bit, and he's like, oh, Jesus. Well, he holds on to the pendant that he has, and he tries to find, since he's like has time on his hands, he goes to ask someone where is like a magic school or where he can learn or study proper magic for the time being until he's unfortunately called again.
So, as you walk around and you're trying to ask people around about a magic store, they all like try our magic school store, anything of that sort. They all kind of like give you like,
or even the library.
yeah, or even a library, and they kind of like give you weird looks, like someone like answers back to you, and they're like, this isn't like a wizarding capital. This is El Turo, the Holy Land. I mean, I mean, do you want to learn holy magic? Are you like, are you a cleric or something?
No. From what I was told, I was being taught to be a wizard.
A wizard?
Wizard.
I never heard about any holy wizards. I mean, you could try like, the church. I don't know.
All right, cool. He speeds off, comes back. Where's the church? I don't know what that is. I don't know where that is.
So, one of the reasons why you probably were in Baldur's Gate is because you heard that there were like at least 3 different types of libraries that possibly had a lot of arcane knowledge with them. Asking around in El Turo, they don't really seem to be into the arcane. They've really taken like, this is the Holy Land, like to the next level, and there's a lot of literally just holiness. Is they train and teach a lot of clerics, paladins,
stuff. Tons of holy magic.
Yeah. So you said you wanted to try going to a church anyway, or
I want to try going to a church to see if they can point me in a better direction. To one of those libraries or whatnot.
okay, a church. Where is guides and your holiness? Does it say like what type of churches are around here? I mean, you definitely find a church. I'm just trying to see like what religion is this church?
Yeah.
Okay. So this church is Lathander. I don't really personally know a lot about Lathander, but this appears to be like the main church of El Turo. Like, if anyone has knowledge or could help you in any capacity, help anyone in the city, it's this church. They are the church, the holy church of El Turo. And, as you enter it, it's fucking breathless. Just pure marble, and things have like gold encasings and elaborate design, glass windows, all like colored and beautiful artwork. Like one window shows like what appears to be a knight or a paladin, sword high up in the air atop a horse as he like rides forward. And as you like walk through the church, it kind of like tells, it looks like it tells a story of, you know, people, um it almost looks like they were worshiping a deity, an angel or something. It could have been Lathander, but they follow this being. It looks to be like a divine being or an angel of some sort, and through like gateways into like this flaming landscape. And this is a massive place, so that's why like every window just like keeps going, and like with this story that you're able to like piece together about how these knights follow this deity into a flaming landscape and were like victorious. They killed some demon. They didn't hold back. There's like a decapitated like devil head like painted as like the knights and the deity stand above them. And yeah, there's priests there. There's like acolytes, helpers, people going about, people praying, people giving donations.
Oh, this place is pretty.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Uh, I try to grab the attention of the nearest priest, and I ask him my question. I asked him. I heard there are libraries that can help me learn the art, wizard magic or some sort, and I thought a church would help me would point me in a better direction.
He seems to look at you like kind of weirdly. He's like, "Are you an acolyte of Lathander?"
No, I am a student of Augustus.
Augustus is... He, waves someone over, and you see this like, pink-haired like woman, come over, and he starts whispering back and forth, and you kind of hear like, "Augustus, do you know this name? Who the fuck is Augustus?" And they're both like shaking their heads. Like he's like, "I'm sorry, I don't know Augustus." And you don't want to be an acolyte? You don't worship Lathander? Do you worship?
No, not particularly. Unless unless you mean fire, but
His
unless you're on
eyebrows
fire.
kind of raise.
But no, I don't worship anything particularly. That's my memory, at least.
He's like,
I'm just a simple boy.
well, perhaps for a donation to our church, maybe we could share some of our knowledge and teachings, and one day you can be an acolyte of Lathander as well.
Uh, I think I read. I think someone told me about this. Is this? What is this? I think someone told me about this one time. Uh, the, so you don't know where the library is, correct?
The library you were looking for, I'm not sure it exists here. We do have a library. We can share, knowledge and teachings with you if you donate and say a prayer.
Okay, well, it's this donation.
Well, the more you give in the name of good, the more the gods shall bestow upon you.
Maybe he has like an elbow face. He's like, "Hey, you got a goldfish caught." Let's see. Let me see how much he's in this soot cindered pouch of his. Broke. I am very broke. I got 1 gold.
Well, we would never turn away any donations. Please, step, go towards the pillar, give your donation, say a prayer, and Luna here will deliver to you some of our teachings.
Yay! Awesome.
The girl does like a small nod, and she goes off like out of sight, possibly like around a corner into some rooms, who knows, to hopefully get you something. They said she was going to get you something. So, do you go forward with your donation and your prayer?
Yeah, sure. I grab my coin. I put it on the table. I clasp my hands together, and I say my prayer. Andy says, I don't know who's listening. I don't know what's listening, but I hope I can make Augustus proud wherever he is. And I hope the fire and flames of innovation and learning aspire onto me, and I can be a great flame with it. As he's talking, his hair starts lighting up in excitement.
Don't worry, bro. I heard you down there.
What the hell?
As he's talking, the fire, his hair starts flaring up.
All right, and you gave your donation?
Yes.
It was what, 1 gold piece?
1 gold piece.
Okay, and Stella, make sure you paid your 1 gold piece as well.
Already did.
Oh, okay. Does it show up when I look? It shows you have 5 for me, but you said you did, so you did. All right, and Andy paid his 1 gold piece. All right, so as you get up and finish your prayer, you made your donation, you turn around, give me a perception check.
Perception. Dude, disgrace.
So, you were in prayer. You were just deep in prayer there. And you turn around and you literally bump right into the girl with the pink hair and robes. And she falls back because, she's not, like, big. She doesn't have a lot of mass. She wasn't expecting you to turn so quickly. You stumble like 1 step back, but she just like completely gets floored, falls on her ass, and she has this like kind of like heavy tome with her. It doesn't look fancy. It's not decorated like anything else here. It's it's marble, gold, beautiful glasswork, and she's holding this like tome that seems to be like falling apart. Maybe it has some rot seeking into it. It might even have like a funky smell. There's a little bit of dust in the air from like the collision between the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
She, gets up and she like dusts herself off and she hands you the tome and she bows and she's like, "Thank you for your donation."
You're welcome. And sorry for bumping into you.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Have a blessed day.
Okay, he lugs the big tome somewhere. He loves it to the nearest seat and starts reading. I can't leave
So,
outside the church with. I can't leave outside the church with it, right? I just gotta sit.
oh, it's yours. Like your donation you gave to the church, and the church gave to you.
Oh shit. Okay, then he lugs it. It's big. You said it's big, right? Or like
It's
small.
Yeah, it's about the same heft as the like you have a spell book on you, don't you?
Yeah.
It's about the same heft, maybe like a
Except
pound
it's like
less.
really delicate and easy to break.
Yeah, it's old, it's kind of frail. Whereas your spell book, it's fucking beautiful, and literally fire or
Wait.
water would not hurt it. But someone sneezes on this thing, who knows what would happen? Oh gosh.
Okay. Well then, and he gently walks out. He bows, and then leaves. He's going to finding the nearest table to read. As he walks, he looks at it, he smells it like, ugh.
Yeah.
For a
So
church, he thinks about how for a church they sure can't take care of their books that well.
yeah, skimming through the book, you clearly see that it is a holy book about
The dust
Lathander, and
as he
a
skims
lot
the
of
dust
yeah,
floats over his face.
there's a lot of rituals and things for that religion, and like basically like their Ten Commandments sort of thing and stories. But you also see like they're like the rituals that they have in there are also this might actually be like magic rituals. Like maybe with some
Oh.
time you might actually be able to use this magic.
Oh.
It might
There.
trying this isn't magic that you're familiar with, and like you're an evocation wizard, and flames. This appears to be holy magic. So if it had to have a class, a school to it, it would be divination. But there seems to be like a few spells you might be able to like learn from this if you put a lot of time and effort into it, because it doesn't just read like how your spells do, where you can just study it overnight, memorize it to memory, and do it. But perhaps if you deconstruct what's there in this old like piece of shit tome and put it into your badass book in a way that you can use it, you would have more spells.
Mm-hmm. Is great.
Yeah.
Accidentally was a page.
Oh,
Let me
well,
just put that
you
back in there.
you yeah, you there's a number of spells left in the book. I
Accidentally rips the and excited lifts the book like yeah, almost like rips the page with it. Like,
yeah.
let me just
Yeah, and it
cut
took
that
you
there.
a lot of time to like look through that. It's kind of getting late, and as you kind of just go through your stuff, and you eventually need to make your way to the tavern. So like you have to put the book away, and you check all your stuff. You notice your coin purse is a little lighter than
And it was.
yeah than it should be.
Huh.
Like you gave one gold piece, but now you're down to
Oh, look at
one
that.
gold
I'm even.
piece.
Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. What?
And like,
Mm.
you
He
know,
looks at it like, huh. Hmm. I don't remember being this broke. I know I was broke, but I didn't remember being this broke. Where did my gold go? As he said that loud.
weren't you pickpocketed before in another game?
Yes.
Oh, that's just unfortunate.
Where did all my gold go?
Yeah, you only have one gold piece left now.
Great.
But you got a nice book. Yeah. You're not
Um,
sure like, what happened to your money. The only like contact with anyone that you've had is, this like that like pink-haired girl at the
mhm.
church. So unless someone, was able to like get their hands onto your pouch and put it
Damn, you gonna
back
let the
without you
church steal
knowing.
from you?
Well, I'm about to say Kenji.
Yeah.
And he goes to the tavern disheveled because he just got fucking robbed.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then there was Damon. Damon. All right, Ninkus, you.
His name doesn't change.
Yeah. So,
No, I didn't get to see my character.
so Ninkus, comes into the town. You are with. You chose the Flaming Fist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So like I believe I said earlier, like the big dog of the Flaming Fists are here. So whatever the quest or reason, the mission that you're being requested here, the big dog of the Flaming Fist is here. If you were like gonna make a name for yourself, make coin, have sway, if you fucking deliver at whatever this is while the big dog's in town, hey, sky's the limit.
Cool.
And if anyone hasn't noticed, some other characters exist in the world. Some very familiar ones. Sadly to say, there isn't like a doppel Ninkiss. There's no two Ninkises. There's only the one. So you're not going to run into yourself. But hey, you're here. You're in the holy city. The light of the companion is high above, just raining down beautiful holy light upon the land. And when you see people from afar, like they are very happy, they're in, celebration, having plays, eating, playing games, but generally wherever you go and, there's kind of like an aura to you. And you don't like you kind of like sniff at your pits and you're like you think you smell fine, but no one seems to be happy about your presence.
Oof.
So like I don't know. It's like, is it your breath? Is it your body odor? Everything seems to be good. Like you're upstanding ish sort of dragonborn. You're dragonborn, right?
Bullshit. Yes, I'm Dragonborn.
Yeah, yeah. Like, but I don't know what it's not. I mean, you and for you to step into the holy city, like anything that is good or at least capable of good can come into the holy city. Like it's not like you're a monster or anything, because the holy light would literally like just destroy you. But everyone is like treating you. They stay away from you. They don't want to look at you. A couple people literally just like they see you and it's like they get this bad taste in their mouth and they just like spit it out and turn away from you. No one is happy that you're here.
Damn.
But you're here, yay! Is there anything that you wanted to do in the city or needed to
I
do?
love
I
love
checked
Holy
my backpack.
You
I
check your
realized,
backpack?
I checked my sack and I realized, oh, I'm running low on rations. I need to go get more rations.
Oh, sure.
What I
You
know
do you know? Go
there's a
ahead.
shop nearby. Is there like a
So,
shop nearby?
you spend some time looking around because you spend a lot of time looking around because trying to ask people to help you, it
Just like
doesn't
ignore
seem to
me.
go over well. No one wants to talk to you or give you the time of the day. But you do see another dragonborn, and he's blue. Is this dude blue? This dude looks kind of blue. Where is he? Yeah, this guy is blue. He's bluer than you, and it seems to be like, because you see him from across the way, and you see like he has like the same aura as you. It's crazy, like, cause you got keen eyes. You can see from far away. The eyes of a ranger, who is not afraid of thunder and lightning, or snow. And
You're just gonna keep bringing this up, aren't you?
this is the fucking stupidest fears ever.
I don't know. I was. You didn't tell me what I
You're
could.
afraid of thunder,
I'm
lightning,
not-
and snow?
No, I'm not.
All right, for
made
people,
different
well,
things.
like, most people don't know this, but you know, these are not Ninkus's fears because they were kind of rejected or strongly advised to be changed.
They were redacted.
Yes.
What was the first draft?
Go ahead,
Don't worry
Ninkus.
about it. It's Tom Cannon. Why are you worried about filler?
Thunder and lightning. You're a blue dragon. You spit lightning, nigga.
I'm scared of lightning that isn't my own.
So you were scared. So
fuck?
that's not how that works. That's not how that works. So you'd be freaking out every time you use your breath weapon. Then
No,
Yeah.
my own breath is fine. If I use my own breath, it's fine.
that's
So if-
bullshit. That's
So
bullshit.
if I casted the thunder, lightning, Matt, you would freak
I'd
out.
be fucking freak out. Yes.
And if just there was
Are we talking about-
there
are
was
we
a
talking about, like-
thunderstorm, he would be scared.
Are we talking about like Ted? Are we talking like Ted 1 scare where you need like a thunder buddy? Or are we talking about like
we were like around like a 6?
that's it. So are we talking about like Ted scare where you need a thunder buddy or some shit? Or are you
No,
talking
no,
about like
I don't need a thunder buddy, but I just don't like the thunder and the lightning.
So your guys' this isn't one of Ninkus's actual fears because they were they were redacted, but your fears, these 3 specific fears, they're gonna be closer up on that 10 scale. Like you don't have to straight up piss yourself or like get frozen in terror, but it's up there where like if you actually were afraid of thunder and lightning, like this is one of your top 3 fears, like you would be like, for mechanics wise, you would like have the frightened condition, and like you'd start having disadvantage on things. You'd have a hard time like moving around. Like you heard thunder ahead of you, and it's just like, well, that's what you're afraid of. So like you can't move forward now. And you might just get stuck there and just like no.
Oh, like in Final Fantasy X, when Riku, she's afraid of thunder, and we had to go through the thunder plains.
You see that sounds horrible, and
Yeah,
I-
she didn't want to go anywhere. So we're like, hey, we have to move.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So thankfully that's not one of Ninkus's fears. I don't even. Oh yeah. So you see this other blue dragonborn, and it's like each of you have this like aura about you, and your paths seem to be crossing until like you're literally like right upon each other, and like you two basically like clear a street. Whatever was going on this street, everyone just like stops. It's kind of like silent. They're all like whispering, I'm guessing, about you two, just like being near each other. Yeah.
Oh, they're multiplying.
We moved to the
And
city to avoid these type of people. Now they're here.
and he like he's more concerned about like what's behind him than what's in front of him. He kind of gets kind of like almost, he's not like startled, but he's just like, oh shit, like you're there, and you're like, you guys are literally like almost within talking distance, and he's just like now realizing you're in front of him, and he's been concerned about like his rear, or like where he was coming from, not where he was going. That appears to be like what his focus was.
Oh.
And he kind of approaches you, and he speaks in Draconic, which do you speak Draconic?
Why would I not speak Draconic?
All right, just making sure. I was like, I hope this is a given for you.
Fuck.
And I'm not too sure what Draconic is supposed to sound like, but we're gonna go with Parcel Tongue. You know what Parcel Tongue is?
on the
Oh.
act.
I don't think he does.
Oh man.
I
It
don't totally-
is like snake speak. It's from Harry Potter.
Parcel tongue.
Yeah, parcel tongue. The language of the snake. Non-sexual. I had to put that out there. So, it's just, it comes across as a and so, like, if anyone's listening in, like, these people clearly don't appear to like. Maybe it's just Dragonborns. You're not too sure. And, he approaches you. He's speaking to you. And he's like, "What up, blue nigga?"
Me?
Yeah, you. What's up, blue nigga?
Hello, good sir.
BRB.
Yeah, what's good? You see, these
People look at you with disgust as well.
Yo, you know what I think it is?
It's because we're blue.
It is. People hating on the blue niggas. It's fucked up.
It really is. Well, I think it has to also do with our scale.
Our scales? What? What do you mean?
Have you noticed we're the only dragons born here?
Man, they got dragons everywhere. They hating on us because we blue. They think anything blue is evil, like that fucking bitch, and it's fucking racist. Fuck all these people.
By any chance, do you know where the store is? Where I could get rations from?
Yeah, man, it's like just keep going and take a left, and watch your back because racist fuckers. It's supposed to be a holy city, but I don't know. Everywhere I go around, like they just fucking hating on blue. It's fucked up.
Well, whether they like call you any slurs or anything, or just the looks.
I mean, you could hear it when they say it, like they got poison in their mouths when they talk to you, and they're like, and they just call you like blue, as if like the color of our scales is just fucking everything. It's fucked up. Like,
Right.
just because we blue doesn't mean we evil. So, you
right, you
being
right.
a blue dragonborn, do you know who Tiamat is?
Oh
Tiamat?
shit!
Yeah, do you know who Tiamat is?
I know who that bitch is.
I mean, if you don't know, it's okay. I'll just explain it to you.
No, I don't.
All right, so Tiamat is a god. It's like the god of dragons. We'll go with goddess. She's the progenitor of the dragonborn. She has 5 heads, and they each have a color. One of the colors of her head is blue, and that represents, I believe it's greed. So, her being evil god who, like, rumors are that she's trapped in hell. You know why? That would take like a lot of scholarly research and religion, and you're a fucking ranger. You don't like study like the whole history of like dragon gods or wars or anything of that nature. You just know that you were born a blue dragonborn, the evil god of dragons. One of the main colors of the heads is blue. Some other ones are like red, black, I think white and green. Is one of the heads green? We could literally just pull up a picture of Tiamat and be like, well, it's a bit hard to see. Yeah, it's blue, green, black, white, and red. Yep, that's exactly what I said. So generally, if you are a dragonborn of one of those colors, like those are evil colors, you can easily be labeled as like an evil being. And that's what, this dude is basically telling you. Like, even in the holy city, like, they are hating on people based upon, the color of their scales, literally. Like, you haven't done anything to anyone that they know of. It's not like they know you've, done illegal things, but they treat you as such because, just off the color of your scales, you appear to be like a close, descendant. Like, if you were another color, like, what are the Dragonborn colors? Basically, the metallics, like, then people would think you were good because, like, there's also other dragon gods that are different colors, and all the other ones tend to be good. But any of these five, the chromatics.
The chromatic is the general colors like red, blue, green, whatever. While metallic is like the metals of bronze, silver, gold.
Yeah, all of those get treated like, they would look upon you as if like you're a paladin of good, and it's the complete exact opposite. But this is what racial profiling is, and it doesn't help that there's a lot of cult activity and rumors and whispers going on throughout the land. And, part of probably why you got called over here was to deal with cult activity. That's what the rumor is anyway. You find out when you get to the meeting. And a lot of the evil cult groups, they pray to Tiamat. They do sacrifices and steal and do all sorts of evilness in Tiamat's name to one day, like, try and bring Tiamat back. So it doesn't help you being, of the evil colors, and it really doesn't help that, there's a lot of, bad shit going on that's also related to, just, the color of your skin. But damn, it is what it is. And that's basically what he explains to you and what you've gathered. Like, that's why most people are, don't want to be around you. They look like they don't trust you and like
Most
hating you
people, all
inside.
these people just seen this.
But yeah, he's like, down the block, 2 blocks down to the left. Yeah. Be good, my nigga.
Yeah. I don't.
Why do you say like the?
What is that word, G? What is that?
Why do you say like this big man? What's good, my nigga?
What is this nigga?
Oh, you nigga, I'm nigga, we blue niggas. It's what we are.
Is that associated with Dragon Wars or what?
That's just what I call us.
So this is only a you thing.
Well, now it's an us thing.
Oh no.
Cool. Okay. Thank you for helping me out.
For sure.
Goes on his way.
Yep. And, just as he said, there's a store there. They don't seem to be, as welcoming as, people should be for you entering the store. They kind of like keep their eyes on you at all times, following you around.
Hurry up and buy.
Yeah, it's just like, you want something? You want something?
No, yes. I need rations.
How many?
About 10.
Here, pay.
How much?
All right, everybody.
5 gold. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah.
5
here.
whole gold pieces.
Yeah, I know. 5 here. I give 5 gold pieces.
This dude's just like making sure you gave him like exactly 5 pieces. He starts looking at it and like trying to see if it's like real or fake.
Biting it like
Yeah.
real. I bite, like put up in the light.
Sir, it's real.
You sure?
I don't know that.
I'm positive, sir.
You wouldn't give me fake money, would you?
No.
You bliggers are Sartorius for not.
Do you need anything else?
You blizzard.
You blizzards, you blizzards. No,
No, I don't think I need any of those.
I need to
Thank you.
close up soon.
Okay.
It's early. It's like afternoon.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's like,
Wait.
there's
fucking
no
minute.
way
What time
anyone
is
would
it?
ever close their store this early.
Wait, what time is it?
It's the afternoon.
It's like at the latest it would be is like 4 p.m. and the sun's starting to get lower, but
Still odd for a
it doesn't
shop like that.
it doesn't really get dark around here because there's literally like
No.
the light of the companion, the golden holy
Stop.
light.
It's only
Essentially,
4.
it'll be really odd for a shop to close.
Oh
this
yeah,
goddamn early.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, especially like
only
during the
4.
celebration, like everyone. I mean, some people it'd be back and forth depending on like if you wanted to close your shop up
Did you wanna do
later.
Did you want to like
take
do the
part.
festivities?
Yeah, or you would be open for the festivities, but this dude's just like, yeah, I need to close up shop.
It's only 4 or like midday. It's not even evening yet.
Oh, you can tell time. Oh shit! Damn, I didn't know.
I got business. What's it to you?
Really good.
Did you need anything else?
No,
Thank you.
I'd leave.
I'm gonna leave.
Take the counter off from your hand you touched it with.
As you like, the door almost closes behind you. You can hear him just like, you hear like this. He like
Your vigorous
spits.
scrubbing. Your vigorous scrubbing.
He like spits like so like nastily, as if like the taste of like just speaking to you was foul. And you hear like the ugh under his breath and everything, just as the door closes. And as you like walk down the block, you see like someone else walks in. The store doesn't appear to be closed. Someone else just walked in.
Fucking hate this city. Some bullshit.
So yeah, you got your 10 rations. That was 5 gold pieces. You at least didn't get ripped off. You got the fair price.
20-ish. All right, I head to my destination.
All right.
Observing the people that disgusted me for some reason. Noting it down like, yep, these people are just racist.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna help these people.
Yeah. So like, for you're all travelers and you're used to, like when it's dark out, you put your cloaks up or your hoods up and stuff, and you could be less seen and less conspicuous. So like you would think that, as it's basically night. It would be night anywhere else in the land. Well, it would still be like some sun if you were more west, but it'd basically be like dark now, and you would be able to like kind of conceal more about yourself at the very least, like what race or skin color you were, because it's dark and you just put the hood up. But not in Elturel, because the holy light, its second sun, it's ever shining. The city and everyone in it is always basking in the golden holy light. So while it isn't as bright as it was, everything is still like clearly visible, as is Blue Niggas. But yay, you all made it to the tavern. Some of you with everything you entered the city with, some of you with less. You make it to the tavern that is the Full Moon's Rest. Damon, you get here first. Where would you like to sit at? We need to add tokens to the map, don't we?
Darkness.
I see darkness.
It's darkness. Oh no.
Oh, you gotta buy it again.
No. What if? So now it's dark for me. Wait, reveal area, hide area. It's still dark?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe if I just
you
drop
put
Ninkus
walls
in
on?
here.
Oh, there we go.
I can't. Can I move you? There's a token.
I see myself. I don't. I just see darkness now.
I see everything now.
How do you see everything but he can't? Oh, I have to. Why is tokens locked? Or is it unlocked? Wait, how about now? What does that button do? Player vision preview mode. Oh, you can clearly move around.
I can move around. I just don't see the fucking map.
Oh, so like you can see what is within your view. There's no reason to like hide anything. Cam, what's the button to just be like show the whole damn map?
Let me see.
I don't remember. Turn off player view. Turn on player vision.
Is it something about walls?
Yeah, it has to be.
I think it would be vision, but
Yeah, the player vision. If you just want to not have player vision.
well, without player vision, it like clicking on the button, it just like goes either fully dark or more visible. Maps identified. You can drop everyone on here at the very least. So there's Ningus. We put King out there. There's Andy and Stella. I clicked on something weird. Let's do a quick Google.
Go grab some soju.
You said soju?
Yes.
You have fucking soju over there?
Yes, I have soju.
Oh my gosh, I fucking love soju. Give me some.
What the fuck? Why is that? Why is that dark right here? Where am I standing? What's right there?
An enemy giant spider.
Like right here's just a big ass black space of darkness.
Like, I clicked on something that said remove global mass. Did that do anything?
No, that gets rid of the fog of war. If you put fog of war.
Especially
Oh.
able. Nigga, ninjas especially able. Scott Parker especially able. It's just
That was probably line of sight, but
Like I said, I just started messing with line of sight and stuff like that, so I don't have much experience with that one.
this map just like already exists like this. But I mean, like, let's see. Like Dinkus, you should be able to like at least see like within the area around you. Yeah.
I don't see nothing. I just see darkness.
Oh, is it because like you don't have vision? Like there's lights on though, which is weird.
I can see in there.
Because he's in there, right? But he
I mean, the window's
himself-
open too.
Oh. Yo, this map
go
is
in there.
crazy. You could see through the window.
Look.
You don't have dark vision, do you?
Oh, Damon, double tap your token. Do you see now?
Like, yeah, like selecting yourself, you get like your vision.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a dark vision.
I thought most of you actually did.
I know.
I do.
No, I don't.
Stella has dark vision. Oh, King, no. Oh, Ninkus, no. It's half the party. Half the party has dark vision. Wait, what's these messages?
I ironically don't have dark.
I replied to a DM.
Oh, I don't know why. I don't.
Man, I just had to pick something fancy. Where's that?
Was
That's
anyone else
lighting.
Oh, that's
that?
better. The street's gone. I can see everything now. Oh shit, I can see everything
I
now.
Grid. I see the grid. I just.
Everything's not in darkness anymore. Well, not everything, but I can see. I don't have to use line of sight.
I see
Like,
reload the app.
Oh, reload.
I see the whole. I can see the whole in.
I'm gonna.
Oh, now map's gone.
You should just reload it. I did not fix the issue.
Did it load?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know what's wrong with Nikus. Other people can see for Nikus.
I can't see it either.
I can't see.
Alright, that's what we'll do. Everyone
I fucking swear.
closes the map. As I found the button. Gonna open it back up. And share.
Why does this map open so big?
Yeah, I
don't know.
just resized it. Now it's gone. Look, is that a window? This whole thing's a window, bruh.
Oh yeah, that's the window's like really massive over there for some reason.
It's a door. What the fuck? A door.
Is
Door
this a door?
disguised
I
as
think
a
it's
window.
a window. Yeah,
Oh,
where
this
King
right here is
is
the door.
King is blocking the door.
And
No, I'm
here's
talking about where I
Panic.
am. Oh, it's Andy. Oh, my bad, Andy.
I don't have
Can't
no
see.
idea where anything is.
Oh yeah,
There's
that's into the compound. Yes.
I can't see.
Remove the bag from my head, please.
Oh. So wait, Zion, you can see?
No.
Only Stella can see the whole map right now?
Yep.
See everything.
That's weird.
I can go in all the rooms. I can see the kitchen with the hog on the stove.
Yeah, like this map is so detailed. I was like, yo, let's use this map because it's fucking cool.
This map is so fucking cool.
Alright, let's do delete all tokens. Goodbye map.
Oh, I was about to resize it.
Goodbye,
We're gonna count to 10. 1, 2. I don't hear anything. Everyone should have something.
I see
No, I-
grid. That's all I see. In
I don't see anything. See,
I see the map.
Why
I
the
don't
fuck
see
are
the
you the
map.
only person that can see it? That's weird.
maybe restart the server.
I'll just like pull up any fucking tavern at this point. Images.
I'll pull up another map.
Oh wait, I can't do images. It's maps. Maps. Any map will do. Where the fuck are maps at? I can't read.
Read, nigga, read.
I can't.
Oh wait,
What? Oh yeah, it is image.
Yeah, we have a whole sound for that.
I don't have any like tavern images. How are there no tavern images?
I can send you one.
You have everything bought. Maybe that's why like this was like a premiere map. And like
Did
I
you change the
downloaded
name
it.
of it?
I did. Because it definitely wasn't called Full Moon's Rest before.
Do people have the book open? Is that why?
I will look
No,
over.
what?
Well, like modules?
Is it a module?
I have all the books open.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Maybe it's because
like this one.
We never have like a proper D&D day.
Man, everything was going so great.
We didn't need a map.
Here is.
I did not have all the books open.
There's only like a few books now, but yeah.
I did not have them open. I apologize. Uh.
Oh, what the fuck is that type of image? Yeah, there we go. We will just make it
An
a
island into the distance. See a light that faintly goes.
import. It's not there. Hopefully all the other fucking maps work.
We got a fucking cutaway in Sonic 3.
How about this? You guys can see that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Fuck no.
What do you mean no?
No.
nice. I don't see the character. I don't see the grid.
Either it's not loaded or nothing's happening.
I see nothing.
There's no grid.
Yeah, it's just literally a simple image I like just pulled from anywhere.
Nope.
Wait,
Back there, some violin and chairs.
I don't see all the like players in the corner.
Like, this is the same for like every fucking image.
Like, you could see El Turel, but you can't see another random image that I just put up. I don't understand.
Bring up that map again. The fucking
Oh wait,
The city map.
yeah, the city map, man.
for some reason, like I don't have maps loaded. What the fuck?
Bring up the city map again.
Why do I have to
See
load
if I can
maps
still see
again?
that.
Oh, wait a second. Is this because I'm on a new PC? I have to load things again?
Did you not know that?
Yo. I haven't had this PC for long. I worked through so many issues last night.
Wait. This is a different PC from last Thursday? Last Wednesday?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to reload everything. You have to open over the books again.
Man, this is fucking bullshit.
It's a different computer. What do you want?
Everything else has been working like so perfectly. Alright, that's page 3. I have a lot of shit. Oh my gosh. And I guess names for Stella works because like your account is like has fucking everything. Things are making sense now. Uncle Ted's Farmstead? What the fuck is that? Alright guys, make sure you load Uncle Ted's Farmstead. It's very important to the campaign. Load. All this shit that I actually don't have. Load. I'm sharing so many things again. Not loaded. Alright, now I have literally everything loaded and shared. Maybe I should try the other map again. Where is Full Moon Dress? And
Darkness still. Darkness with a grid.
Fucking God, you fucking cat.
why does this game do this?
Because it only wants us to play one D&D game at a time. Wait.
Something flashed for some reason.
It's a flash. It gave me false hope. Never mind.
Why would it flash?
I don't know. I got flash.
All right, so. Okay, anyways, we're at a tavern. I don't know why all the other images worked. But I guess fuck the tavern. So there's a lot of other adventurers at the tavern. So we're just going to push through this fucking shit. You guys can have a tour real open. It's the Full Moon's Rest. There's a lot of beautiful, like, elven women here. They all seem to be... The fuck type of thing is this? They all seem to be either, like, high elves, wood elves, or eldrins. But they're fucking gorgeous, and, you know, they're giving out ale, they have food available, and I think this was the first to arrive, and you each, like, kind of arrive at an almost different time by yourselves. Everyone else seems to be in groups, and they all, like, you know, sit together in groups. And there's only, like, this one table left, and, you know, I guess you can either sit there or stand at the bar. What would you like to do?
Table.
All right, so you sit at the table, and, you know, beautiful elven woman comes up, and she's like, "Can I get you anything? Like, drinks, food?" Who is it? I think your benefactor or someone is paying for everything, so, yeah.
Oh, what type of food you got?
Today we have honey braised boar ribs, venison and bean stew, buffaloof and honeyed corn, some lamb, I think rack of lamb platter, pork chops. We have lots of elven bread. Got bank loin of pork with gravy. She kind of like starts drifting off, thinking about everything else. Any of that sound good?
The boar ribs.
Boar ribs? Okay. And drink?
Water.
Damn, you're poor.
Water? Okay.
Hmm.
And, you know, she almost like skips off to go get you that. Next enters.
I don't
Who
want food.
entered next? It was Andy. So,
Yes.
yep. So you see, you know, table with a dragonborn. Almost looks kind of familiar. And the bar. Where would you like to be?
I will sit. Very poor. So what tables are available? What tables are like empty, or like is the bar open?
Yeah, like there's a couple spots at the bar, and there is, you know, one table that could sit like maybe 6 or 7 people. You know, one guy looks like like bluish scales. Maybe he could be a dragonborn. Appears to be like at one edge of the table.
Okay,
But-
I'll just sit. I'll sit at the bar.
All right, so yep, you're at the bar, and she's like, "Oh, are you with anyone? Like, you know, most everyone seems to be like in groups. But yeah, I can get you something if you like. You know, you're here for the thing, right? You know, they're paying for it, so don't worry."
I'll just take a water. I'm very poor.
Oh.
I was robbed from my gold.
Oh well, I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh my, did you report it? Like maybe the Hell Riders will help.
No, I didn't report it. because I see no point. I see no point because at least I got something out of it.
Her brow like seems kind of perplexed at someone getting something out of being robbed or losing their money. Well, she's not really following what you're putting down, but she's like, okay, and she just get to your water and go see the next person. It's very rowdy in here with all the different groups of clearly like adventurers and like mercenaries, and you can make out like people have like badges on them that make them recognizable as one of the three factions. There's a lot of Hell Riders here, especially this is literally their city. In the corner, there seems to be like a lot of Flaming Fists, and between them all, like there's just Order of the Gauntlet all over the place. They don't seem to like keep to themselves. But yeah, she brings you your water, and that's your water. Next up entering was Stella.
Oh, it's crowded.
Yep, there's a few spots barely at the bar, and there's the one table, seems to be one lone like lizard dragon possibly guy just sitting over there on one edge of a table. Everyone else is like very rowdy, boisterous, just gulping down ale like there's no tomorrow, singing and whatnot.
And the bar is full, you said, too? No?
There's like a few spots you could probably squeeze in somewhere.
How does Dragonborn look?
He looks blue. And
I know the stigma about blue Dragonborns, or no?
You, not so much, because really not like a part of, I don't know, your upbringing. But you know of the evil dragon. There's cultists that worship him. People just don't like certain types of people. And it's part of why you disguise yourself, because while your race isn't necessarily hated, they're not as openly loved either. So yeah.
He's gonna go up to the Dragonborn and tap his shoulder. Is that seat taken?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, as this guy
I'm munching on my ribs. So I'm like, oh no, it's not. You're free to sit there.
yeah, through the sauce, because this guy's eating like a slob.
I'm not eating like
takes
a
a step
slob.
back.
I'm eating very elegantly.
Sure you are.
Sure, as elegantly as possible.
I'm
See
using a fork and knife for my ribs.
this
You're
motherfucker.
weird.
Yeah, you this motherfucker looks familiar. You could have swore maybe a 10-day or two ago, this might have been one of the dudes on the job. A job that went south.
I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Hmm.
And because you don't know who the fuck this is. You've never seen this woman, this, person talking to you in your life. But hey, it sounds like they know you. Hey, it's kind of good looking. Got something going for you.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's hot.
Did you guys want to talk anymore to each other?
I was waiting for him to
I said, what? Oh.
Oh,
You're just fucking
Okay.
slapping on the ribs.
Do you? You said I look familiar. From where?
Don't worry about it.
Why not worry about it? You brought it up.
She's gonna go and sit across from him.
All
Put her hands on the table, kind of observing him and observing the bar around.
Yeah. So, a lovely Elgin woman quickly comes up and she's like, "Evening, ma'am. Can we get you anything?"
Oh my god. What is the Elgin woman wearing by chance?
She has like some, just typical cloth clothing, like some black, somewhat baggy pants, and white tee, apron on, as she just goes back and forth.
What color is her hair?
Her hair, let's say this one is yellow, kind of golden.
What season does she look she's in?
Oh my God, Cameron. Everything isn't about you, nigga. Come on, move on.
Well, we're gonna go with summer.
Okay.
Jesus.
I will just have a water, my sweet summer friend.
Ew.
Aw, thanks. You sure you don't want anything else? I know, like, the people, whoever, like, gathered you all here, like, they're paying for it. Like, it's free food.
Oh, they are.
Yeah. You see, he really likes the ribs. I could recommend them.
He looks at the cotton candy she bought. She's like, "Why'd I buy this then?"
Dumbass.
No, just a water for now. Takes a bite of the cotton candy.
All right, she quickly comes back with some water, but also a basket of elven bread. And, she turns to Ninkus and is like, was there anything else you needed, sir? Are you okay?
Is that bread for the table, or is that just for that that person?
No, it's mine. Takes
Okay.
I can bring more bread. I just thought, maybe you'd like some or she'd like some. Do you want more? Is there something else I can get for you?
I guess she claims the bread, so I just like.
I'm joking, motherfucker.
No.
You will take one piece.
Yeah.
What's so special? What makes this bread elven? Like what's the difference between regular bread and this bread?
We'll say this bread, like if you were to bite into it, the flavor, like most bread, it's just like, in the land, it's just like, filling. If you get it while it's warm, then it's like very enjoyable. But most of the time, or if it's like with your rations, it's just like really hard, old, and it makes you feel full, especially when you drink, water with it. This bread would appear to, like, it has like flavors to it. Like maybe there's a little bit of honey in it. It's like a little sweetness to it. Maybe it's buttered. If they do such a thing, like, this bread got flavor, yo. If you were to even dare take a bite of it.
I think I will.
All right. Can you guys see this like other map that says Hilltop?
No.
No.
So only you again, Cam?
Yep.
But
For
what
some
the
reason.
fuck? That's weird.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
It's the bread. The bread doesn't want you to see it.
But like everyone can see
Wait,
Oturo,
okay, I
right?
see that. Yeah.
Didn't
Why
see
can you
that.
see that but not the other map?
That's a very good question.
And
That's a
then
real
like
good question.
I like literally just downloaded some crappy picture of a tavern. I didn't like, you guys can't see this one either.
I've seen the flash, but yeah, no, I don't.
Well, let me start unsharing things. So we're gonna need at least a few maps. Man, this map has all the fucking bells and whistles to it. Can you see this map?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Zion?
Hmm?
Can you see this map?
I cannot see it either.
What the fuck, Cam?
What do you want from me? I don't know.
You did this.
What did I do?
Are you signing your own fucking account?
Yeah, this is my own account, and like, you know, I paid for the license. But like, you know, the city of El Turel. Is it like the location of the images are different? I don't know how to open up like where the location of the image was. Is it? Where the fuck is shit? I don't even know. I know it's like documents, fantasy grounds. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit here. But nothing in images. That's weird. Alright, so the last person to enter is, last but not least, King. King. There's no fucking way you could fit at the bar, dude. Like everyone else is like a normal sized being and they take up normal sized space. You had to fucking squeeze through the door. Like the door to the like compound area, sure, like you probably had an easier time going over the fence than through that. But then, you know, the normal person door that you had to squeeze through. And now you're in, you know, normal person building. Cannot fit at the normal person bar. Like, you know, they literally just usher you over to the other side of the table where you see this, you know, young woman and blue dragonborn, you know, at the blue dragonborn does or does not have a lot of sauce on him. We don't know how like clean he's eating, but he's also partaking in bread. They both seem to have water and eating bread. You know, they try and put together a few chairs and it doesn't seem to be working. They just like struggle to bring out like a barrel of some sort so like you could sit on. They like try to make some sort of like makeshift seat for you. The barrel's not really working. Some of the guys end up helping out and just like slide over like a fucking crate. And you have your seat at the head of the table now because you literally just cannot fit anywhere else. And they're like, "Oh, is there anything you'd like to eat? A drink?"
I look at the table in front of me, and I see the honey bread, right?
Yeah, it's all on the other side of the table.
You see the girl munching on it.
Is it within my reach?
Not necessarily. You could probably reach, you know, like halfway across the table. If you go any more, you'd like have to put, you know, some of your weight onto the table. And you don't think like these tables are made to take any of your weight, really.
For the moment, I get up, walk over to the girl because I recognize her. I would assume I recognize her.
The girl you don't recognize. The girl, Cam, you recognize them. Ninkus, you could clearly see who the fuck this is. Like, no, you haven't seen a lizard this big since, you know, the job over 10 days ago. And King, it's very rare to see, like, blue dragonborns around, especially with, you know, the state of the world. Like, seeing one of them or any of, like, you know, those colors of the evil dragons, like, it kind of stands out. and you know the way this guy is dressed and what he got on him. He's probably the same blue dragonborn that was on the job with you.
I
So like,
glance at him and just like,
yeah,
Like-
and like, yeah.
but I make my way towards the girl for the moment. I'm sure the waitress is still standing. I make my way towards the girl. I see the bread she's chewing. I take it from her. I bite into it. What do I taste?
You taste
That's it.
bread. Ta-da! With notes of honey and oats.
I take and I walk back over to my crate seat and I look at the waitress and I say, "More of this."
Are you sure just bread? Looks like you could, you know, use some meat. You like? Could we bring out maybe a half a boar? I don't know.
I smile to where she sees all of my teeth and says,
She kind of like steps back. She doesn't know. She's just kind of threatening.
"A boar will do nicely."
Jesus Christ, nigga.
Okay. Do you want something to drink?
I look towards the table again. Anything that's not water.
Okay. And she like runs off, and after a few minutes, like multiple like girls are coming out with like this like massive plate. You know, compared to like the bones that you see on the other side of the table from the blue dragonborn, this seems to be like, you know, the rest of that animal. Like normally it seems like, you know, ribs are given in maybe like half slabs, so like not necessarily like half of the full ribs, but like half of a side. And you got like, you know, basically 4 servings there of honey braised boar ribs. And she just doesn't bring a cup, she just brings a pitcher of ale, the whole fucking pitcher. And you know, that's for, and like your servings and everything literally take up like almost half the table.
I start
All
eating.
for you.
One thing or two things.
Yes.
Mhm.
She brings up more bread, right?
She has not brought out more bread yet.
That's
And you know, she seems to be very occupied with, you know, serving this like behemoth lizard thing. Is there something you want to like try and grab her or something? Get her attention?
May I have some more bread, please?
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Right away. She rushes, you know, rushes to the back. She comes out with like 4 baskets, just like she could barely hold everything in her arms, just like dishes it out to the table.
distance, lighting fire. Shit.
Someone also checks back in with Andy and is just like, hey, you need anything else? You know, more water, a snack, some food.
What can 1 gold get me?
Oh, silly! You don't have to pay.
I don't.
No, the people, the organizers, they're paying for everything.
Yes! Yeah! Hey!
Oh,
His hair
God.
flies up, Simon. Yeah! Hey!
Everyone's
Uh,
eyes go kind of wide as like you almost like flame on.
Yeah! Hey! I've been starving for 2 days! Ah! I'll take it, and I'll take whatever whatever he's having, whatever she's having, whatever he's having, I'll take that.
You just
So
start pointing around at random things.
I'm pointing to the other characters what they're eating. I take what they're. I'm pointing to like Damien Cameron. I'll point to Damien Cameron and Zion's characters and what they're eating, and I'll take what they're eating.
You don't want
And
what I'm eating.
her expression kind of like gets a little defeated, and she's just like, I'm sorry. Like, he kind of like that was the last boar for the night. We have venison or maybe some buffalo.
That's completely fine.
Oh, we still have lamb.
Whatever you have, I'll take.
Okay.
Hey Zion,
That's me.
is King reaching for a piece of bread?
Yo, there's like so many baskets on the table.
I know, but is he reaching for a piece of bread?
I'm eating a lot of food right now, so potentially yes. Kind of like how anime, the generic shonen.
You're Goku. Got you.
Yeah, I'm just like
There you go.
like picking things up. Just
I would like to steal whatever piece of bread he's trying to grab for.
Oh shit. It's about to go down. Alright. Ninja bread. Go. Sleight of hand.
I'm gonna use my inspiration for the session.
Wow.
Oh, okay, forget we all take it.
Oh my
Is that an
gosh.
advantage or is that a D4?
Yeah, it's advantage on stealing bread. Oh my gosh.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Roll.
Alright, so like you guys are out in the open, there's this no stealth to it. But
Nope. She's
yeah,
supposed to like
yeah.
grab the bread and then like take a bite out of it, kind of like give like a smile, like mine.
Yeah, so like you're able to react to it. What the fuck? Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
What the that escalated. Oh shit.
Automatic miss.
Dodges out of the way of the tail.
Automatic miss is crazy. It's
How
crazy.
did that escalate to fucking spiked tail? Oh my gosh.
For threat, that was a warning. I keep eating.
Next time, you wanted a piece, you could have just asked.
I keep eating.
She eats the bread now.
Oh, okay.
So we're off on 18.
Hey, can you guys see this map?
No.
No.
Darkness.
What does Zion say?
Ah,
He said no.
Nada. Zilch. No map.
So weird. I just like made it and it's an image and
It might be needs to look. I don't know.
I did leave and come back.
Let's see.
Sure.
I switched licenses earlier.
it still doesn't make sense like why like the city and the world map, all of that stuff worked. And everything's like in the same area and files.
I'll go get me some rice. I'll be back.
And for Andy, you do get your rack of lambs.
yay.
And you get another cup of water. And even threw in some nice elven bread.
Baby.
Yeah. So, yep. After a while, hopefully everyone is not gonna fight each other anymore or kill each other. But you know, the whole spiked tail thing that definitely like got a lot of people's attention, and you know,
Look at that.
Andy, you would look around and see like what the hell the commotion was going on behind you, and like what people were like talking or whispering about. And
Go in his face like,
and oh my gosh, you this that fucker, he stands out.
What did all of that get? I got lamb, I got water, and I got bread.
Yes.
Okay, I'll before he does that, Andy like heats his finger on fire and like puts like brushes it across the bread to make it all nice and toasty.
The bartender, her eyes are just like wide in amusement. It's like,
Delicious toasty bread.
yeah, like toasted bread is.
Pull up a map.
Don't make me. Let's try this map.
Oh yeah.
Oh look, I can finally see.
You can
I
see
can't
it?
see it.
All three of you can see it?
Why is
can't.
it so fucking big?
I don't
That's
know.
what she said.
So put out the tavern map now.
Alright.
You're
Going
still
to
talking
the
about
tavern.
fucking- What are you doing to make these maps appear? Fucking no, wait. Oh wait, oh there it is.
Ah.
I can see.
Aha.
What the fuck type of fix is this? What are we equating the fix
I
to?
can
He
fight.
left and came back. That's
I'm
insane.
blaming fucking Cam. It's his fault.
I still can't see it.
Did you leave and come back?
You come back with what?
Yes, sir.
No, I didn't.
Dude,
Do that.
Oh my god. Oh.
man, I love D&D.
What the fuck?
Well, he does that. Put us on the map, please.
Oh, okay, yeah, the tavern, right? Oh, well, don't I have to wait for him?
No.
I won't.
No,
Won't I have to
what's
like reshare it again?
Ow. Jesus.
Yeah. I think if you put his token on the map, he can just find the map. He
Oh,
just find
Yeah,
his
that
token.
too. I can do. I can also do that.
I'm gonna put you there.
Oh, normal sized.
Are you
I don't know.
based upon these like squares?
Where's everybody?
Kind of.
Where's everybody else?
I don't know. Let's. Can I change your size? Yeah.
I
Let's
can-
just
yeah,
make sure like you take up a lot of space over there,
Mhm.
and
Don't need the tokens. I was saying that because I saw no other ones, so that's a reference.
Andy will put like over here.
Oh yeah.
Stella can be over here, and Ninkus can be right there. Yeah, perfect. I mean, it's
Jesus
kind of
Christ,
it's kind of the table's kind of big. Let's move you. I like this table better. King could definitely reach across that table a lot more like what has been happening. That works. Yeah. So, and yeah, all the other tables are full. There's even like people hanging out outside that, they all seem to be groups. Some could even be gangs. I don't know. But definitely if they were the Flaming Fist, because, from your, at the very least, your short time in Baldur's Gate, like, the mercenary force, which is like the police force tasked with, keeping the city safe and upholding law, is, the Flaming Fist. But, the mercenaries, they're not all like that good. The law is very loose. Like, yeah, like don't kill, don't steal, but then like you would see the Flaming Fist, like the protectors of the city, like fucking, just beating the shit out of someone and taking their money. And not even sending anyone to jail or taking anyone away. It's just like,
right, hello.
Hello.
Did the map load for everybody now?
It did.
Oh, yay!
Oh, you weren't here for me to blame you. It's completely your fault
Yes, of course it is. It always is.
for your license and reloading and making everyone else have to reload.
Yeah, it's my fault. Exactly.
100% sure it's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
Can
What did I
Andy,
miss?
can Andy see the map?
Give me a moment.
Oh, okay. Dude, I don't know what you missed. I think we were mostly going over the
Nope,
map
no, I
shit.
can't.
Give it a second to load, just in case.
You can see your token though?
I can see my token right there. We go. I can see. I can see the token.
Why do we have 3 out of 4 people working now? What the fuck?
It's insane.
Well, how about this map? Can you see this map? I know-
No, I cannot.
I know Damon and Zion, you could see it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Damon's been like, why the fuck are the maps so big? I'll just minimize that for now. I don't know why Andy can't see anything. Can you check your modules again? I don't think it'd be a module issue.
What happened? You can't see him now?
Well, you couldn't see before. Like, everyone can see except for Kai now. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll double check. Have everything shared. I have everything loaded. Alright. So, where were we? Oh, yeah. I was talking about, like, how, you know, all the tables are full. The place is very full. There's even, like, groups of people, potentially gangs of people outside. Because we use the term gangs just because, you know, the Flaming Fist, the people from Baldur's Gate are here. And I was describing, like, you know, how the type of law that exists in Baldur's Gate, where, you know, these hired mercenaries are like the police, but, you know, law is being upheld, but it's, you know, they make the law. They are the law. Sometimes the law might, you know, they break up a street fight. You know, maybe both people actually get beat up by the police and have their money taken by the police. It's crazy. But yeah.
My faction is just patrolling the fucking streets.
Yeah, your faction is wild.
Fuck them niggas.
So
I'll get mad at them because you were breaking the law.
I wasn't.
So
No, your party members. You could have just like, I don't know, niggas.
oh yeah, and you know, there was a slight ruckus between, you know, King and Stella, but Andy, you would turn around to like just trying to like figure out like, you know, what the ruckus was, what people were going on or whispering about now, and you know, the table behind you, some bit away because the tavern is like pretty big. You could clearly make out this massive lizard, and you've never seen, you know, a lizard like of this size, at least not to be like humanoid and civilized, if you can call them civilized. And it's like, oh shit, he's from the job, you know, last week, you know, over a 10-day ago. Close, it'd be kind of close to 10 days ago now. But like, oh shit, that's him. And you know, it looks like the table seems to be like barely hanging on. One of the chairs is broken. You're not sure if like it was him that did it. You know, the people on the other side of the table, there's just like small young girl that you probably wouldn't expect her to like be fucking shit up. She doesn't look familiar. But then, you know, there's this like blue scaled dragonborn. You know, he has his back to you, or she has her back to you. You're not too sure, but you also don't see a lot of blue dragonborns around. So, what if 2 of those people are from, you know, one of them is definitely from the job a while ago, but the other one might be that other dude too. Huh. but that's what you've gathered. And
Excuse me.
the noise, the bustle of the tavern begins to, die down some as, most of the waitresses were, like gorgeous and, pretty. But another Eladrin, begins to walk out and seems to be like very graceful, very beautiful. Like she puts all the other like elves, Eladrins in the place. They just like butt ugly compared to this chick. She's fucking stunning. And she has like this red flowing hair, and she begins to like move and like spin around, and she has these like this like flow about her. Like her clothes seem to like trail behind her as if the wind. And it's kind of captivating, and she like just dances around like through the whole place. She even like gracefully like leaps up onto a table, and like she can jump off and do backflips, and like everything seems effortless. She's like the lightest thing in the world. Like parchment could not be as light as her as she like gracefully falls. Well, not lands. She lands, not falls, onto like her toes, and she seems to be like the captivating entertainment as she like makes her rounds like just through the place. Everywhere she goes, like that side of the tavern just like shuts down. Like they can't take their eyes off her.
Stella's looking in amazement.
Yeah, like most of the dudes are just like fucking drooling. It's like, damn, she fine, but like, how does she move like that? What the
369. Damn, she fine.
And he is still stuffing his face while looking occasionally. Mm-hmm.
Just like at the corner of her eye.
He's
Yeah.
a hungry. He's a hungry teenager. He's a hungry 19-year-old.
I'm still stuffing my face. I am not looking.
So you hear some like whispers, and people like start talking a bit more louder, like as her presentation or like performance seems to like die down, and she just like vanishes to wherever she came from. And then people are just like, I think that was her, it was Tara, the dancer. That was her. Oh my gosh, have you ever seen anything like that? So yeah, that happened.
Can I call over the waitress?
Sure, someone comes, skipping over. Hi, can I help you?
Who is that?
You don't know who that was?
No.
That was the Tara. Like
Narrow
she's-
history or something.
Not really, because you came from the west, and what the waitress begins to explain to you is that like she hasn't been here long, but she's making like a big name for herself. She might even start like performing at like High Hall. She came from like, I don't even know, maybe like the woods or like the hills, some villages to the east, and she's slowly been making her way like westward, and like she is like just so beautiful. Do you see the way she moves? Oh my gosh.
She is a beauty.
Stella nodded her head excitedly.
So, yeah, was there anything else I could do? Do you need more bread or some drinks?
Lemonade?
Okay. So she rushes off to get your lemonade, and the doors kind of like fly open, not like forcefully, but everyone like gets quiet and stops moving as this tall white guy is like in plate armor. His armor is like very ornate, of like gold inlays everywhere. He looks fucking decked out. This dude looks like he's the shit. And everyone just like stops, even like the waitresses. Who knows if your lemonade's ever coming now? You're gonna be parched.
You have water still, but
Yeah, I mean, you got something. But he, he has some like symbols on his armor and his shield. Seems to have a war hammer, and like he begins to like walk into the center of the room. And like, if you let's see, you've seen the symbol a lot around the town because it's like the main church of Aturil, and it's the church of Lathander. So he appears to be like some like fucking decked out dude. Maybe he could be a fighter. He's like in like plate armor. He's ready to go. He could be a cleric. He could be a paladin. We don't know. Well, he is with the Hell Riders. Yeah. He might just be the fucking leader of the Hell Riders. Who knows? Who's a Hell Rider? Andy's a Hell Rider, aren't you?
He should be. He's the only Hell Rider.
Yeah,
He
but
is the only Hell Rider.
associated. He doesn't fully know. But yeah, this guy definitely appears to be someone who really loves, Lathander, and he's decked out. There's two other guys that are with him. Like, their symbols, like one of them appears to be, also well armored, just like sword, shield, chainmail, and like his like badge puts him as Order of the Gauntlet. Maybe he's just like one of the big wigs, who knows? And then finally there is what people start to whisper as you hear the name Older Ravengard, and they're like, wait, that's the Flaming Fist leader. The Flaming Fist? The leader? And, I guess this is like the fucking mercenary leader of the Flaming Fist. And all three of them, walk into the center, and like, just them entering, what got everyone's attention, because, these guys look fucking important. And the guy that in plate armor, he begins to speak, and he announces himself as Onthar Froome. And he's like,
how do you spell that?
spell it as Anathar the Law. Just like that. Got
Yeah,
it?
I mean, you type that, girl.
There we go. And let's see, do we want to read this?
Ah, shit, didn't mean to do that.
No, we don't want to fucking read this. So he kind of stands like into the center, and he closer to another table, not the table where Ninkus and Stella's at, but you guys are like really close to him because your table's kind of like closer to the center of the room. And he's just like, my friends, glad everyone's gathered here. I've called everyone here because I need your help.
Okay, everyone in the down room.
Wait, what? What about the room?
He's talking to everyone in the bar.
Yes, he's talking to everyone in the bar. Everyone is, being silent and like watching him and the other two dudes. Because at least
Except
one
the two
person.
except the two niggas making loud ass eating noises.
Yeah, except for those two. Because most people, like, they either know, like, who the fuck this guy is, or they know one of the other two dudes. Like, you can hear the whispers, like, literally the leader of the Flaming Fist is here. Like, what the fuck is, the fucking leader.
Oh, Chapel Master's here.
And
Shut up, nigga.
That shit here.
he said
Shut up,
Chapel
nigga.
Master.
I
It's a chapter.
Oh,
Fucking Warhammer piece of shit. Shut up.
oh
Fuck you.
gosh. Because like, I mean, the fucking leader of the Flaming Fist for Baldur's Gate should be at Baldur's Gate. What the fuck is he doing over here? And so
He's
like,
on Primark.
so like everyone, you guys can at least make out that they each represent a faction. But yeah, like, oh, wait a second, I think I got their names wrong. Whoops. Oh well, names are gonna be like that. Yo, just don't remember who they are, what they do. Only one right is the fucking Flaming Fist one. Alright, so this guy, he banged his hand on the table as if like he needed to like silence people down. Everyone was already silenced. But he seems to be, glad everyone's here, and he's fucking, there's like a fire in his eyes. He's like, I'm glad everyone's here. I need all of you. I need everyone's help. These fucking cunts from the east, the cult of the dragon, the threat is real. The threat is real. I don't know if you've heard the rumors, but they're sweeping across the land like a plague, and that shit stops here. This is El Turil. This is the holy capital of the land. We're not gonna fucking stand for their shit. We're gonna wipe them off the map. If you haven't heard, 2 cities to the east fell last night, taken by the cult of the dragon. The only thing left between those 2 cities and the rest of the land is us. It stops here. It stops tonight. We are going to ride out. We are going to take those cities back. We are going to push the cult of the dragon back into the depths where they came from. If we need to ride back into hell and put these bitches where they belong, that's what's going to fucking happen.
Oh shit.
Entire
Language leader.
He is, pissed, and like he like a lot of small like discussions begin to like take place as he like lets everyone take in the news, because he's there's like 2 towns apparently that just got like taken. Like, what does that mean? Like,
did anyone glance at me?
there's a lot of glances at you at the mention of the cult of the dragon, and there's no other dragons here. Definitely not one of those bad colors
here.
Yeah.
Who's this nigga here?
So, can we open up the world map again? To the world map.
I can see that at least.
Alright, you can at least see that. So, you see where El Turil is?
Yep.
Ping it. Oh,
No, he's... Oh, yeah, there's that.
Tiny.
Mm-hmm.
So, he was talking about 2 cities to the east. That would be, Trill and... Is that...
Right.
Scombell? Something like that.
Scornbell.
Yeah.
Scornbell. Scornubell.
And so one of the other guys begins to speak up as everyone like takes that news in, and he's like, all the cities to the east, they're either no more, or we believe that they're strongly under the control of the cults. The
Not
cult of the
hard,
dragon.
Bucker.
Yeah, someone's just like, Hardbucker, and yeah, this, and you know the guy's turn is like, yes, Hardbucker especially.
This
Force.
buckler.
I don't know what the fuck is special about Hardbucker, but yeah, okay.
Buckler.
Wait, I need to respond to something. We'll just do it simple. And
Fuck was that?
that was what?
Worry about it.
All right, so yeah, they're based like you guys don't have a map in front of you, but well, you literally do. Your characters don't have a map in front of you, but they're basically saying like everything to the east is just like fucking cult land or something, and you don't know like what they're fully entailing. Like, you know, 2 cities fell yesterday. This dude is like, we're gonna fucking ride and take the cities back, and if everything else is taken, like, does he mean everything's gonna be taken? Like, how long is this campaign or like quest is gonna be? I don't know. But you know, they call for silence again, and they're like, each of you will, in your respective groups, will have a mission. We're gonna work together. We're gonna strike back. We're gonna grab them by the balls and fucking knock them off the map. And they, you know, just break off, kind of like at that, saying, you know, there's gonna be like group assignments basically. It's almost like a coordinated like assault, counter assault.
You'll see what role you're assigned in your papers that were handed out at orientation.
What is that from? Oh gosh. So
Damn, I can't read.
let's see. So they pretty much go to like everyone else but you guys, because you guys don't really seem to be like a group.
All right, man. I'll see you later.
All right, bye.
No, not you.
Bye, camera.
No, not
Later.
you. Not you.
And so you see like each of the 3 guys breaks off, and you know they're talking to a group over here, talking to another group. People begin like leaving. You can hear like horses taking off, and the guy that was really gung ho like approaches the table, and there seems to be a young woman with him, and you know she is dark skinned. This is an act. She's black with what is her hair? I think it's like kind
This
of
is black?
reddish. Yeah, kind of not like bright red, more like an auburn. It's a dark red. And he's like, I need. Starts thinking. He's like looking at you guys. He's like, his eyeing King just like as if he's staring deep into King's soul. And
Look at my eyes.
you guys,
Don't look for too long. I'll take it as a challenge.
we
All right, you fucking gorilla.
we need one more. And you know, they start looking around, and they wave over Andy.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
You, come here.
We need you. Come, friend, come.
He gets up, walks a couple feet, turns back, grabs the food in his hands. Yes.
And he's like, he begins to explain the situation to you guys, which is like, you know, most of the other groups were like actual groups, and they're very large in force. Like, there wasn't just like 5 to 6 people. There were groups of 5 to 6 people that like made up, I don't know, like a squadron or something. So the larger groups are going to take back the cities. There is a threat even closer to Aturul, and this is why we had to stop it tonight. 'Cause we can't let this plague spread across the land any further. Let's share another little map. Kai, can you see that?
No,
Why not?
I don't know.
I want
Did
live
you-
for him so you can see it.
I'm gonna snip it. Oh. So, what was that? Just northeast of El Churril is the Elturgard Woods. And we think the cultists, a small group, a group that looks like you of your number should be able to handle. My trainee Rhea will lead you, and I need you to help keep El Turil and its land safe, while the other factions, the other groups, help take back cities and give the land back to the people. You all will clear the woods of this evil, and if there's anyone that's been kidnapped, you need to prevent them from being sacrificed to their dark, filthy gods. Do not let the cultists live. Do not let them kill anyone.
Okay.
And he like throws his, kind of softly pounds the table like, fuck yeah. And he kind of like walks off, leaving this woman that he's introduces as Rhea, his trainee that's supposed to lead you. And one of the other dudes comes up and he's like, this is who you believe is the leader of the Flaming Fist, according to all the rumors. Because he has, the Flaming Fist badge, and, the other two obviously aren't Flaming Fists. And they said this guy's the leader. He kind of like leans over more to Ninkus, and he's like, listen, I know he said to kill them all, but we need a prisoner. You bring me a prisoner, I can have more favor with the High Priest of Ilturil. I will reward you. I will make it worth all of your wilds to bring back a prisoner for me.
Is he only telling me this, or is he telling the entire group this?
He was more talking to you, but then he's also, when he said you all, he kind of like glanced up at the rest of everyone else. Rhea, who was introduced as like the other dude, I think it was Onthar's like trainee, she doesn't really seem interested in what he has to say. But supposedly this guy has, sway. He probably has deep pockets or something. And he's like, you bring back a prisoner, I'll make it worth your while. And, he kind of leaves it at that. He doesn't really want to talk more, or he's kind of like shady AF, really. Like the other guy was like this bastion of like, I don't know, good or just really anti-evil. This guy, he's kind of shady. No. Rhea's the only one left at the table. She's kind of like looking you guys like over, trying to like figure you all out. And all of you at the table, except for Cameron's character, you all, remember each other from, like the 2 weeks ago, over 10 days ago, where you guys were, not working closely together, but you were all on that same heist. And it's like, the fuck? They snuck me out of Boulder's Gate over here, and they literally just put me with the same fuckers. What the fuck? So, while you guys are looking each other over, that that dude in the ornate armor and everything, the super gung ho anti-evil guy, he appears to be saying like a prayer over people as they like leave. He catches some people like outside before they leave, and he comes back in, and he's kind of at the door, and he's like saying a prayer for like each person that allows for it. And his prayers are kind of weird. You know, it doesn't seem like he's reiterating something. Like it's something different every time, and sometimes it gets like really graphic about like just fucking these like hell spawn off the face of the planet, and
Going to stick in the holy anal beads of God into their ass and exercise them from the inside out.
yeah, like this guy is fucking weird. And you can see like with some of the women, he appears to be more handsy in how he is saying prayers for them. It's just like, most people, he like grabs them by the shoulder. When a lady approaches, it's kind of more like one hand on the shoulder, a little low, the other one's like on the hip, and his hand is heavy. It starts to slide down, and he like tries to like shake them, and probably, I don't know. It's this guy, appeared to be good, but I don't know. I guess there's something in all of us. I don't know. But yeah, he's praying for people, if you want to call it that. It's very enthusiastic.
Different kind of blessing.
Yeah, some people he's more hands on than others. One person he like kind of, you think he like spat in his hand and like slapped it up against this guy's cheek, forehead to forehead, and like kept like shaking his head in his hands as he said another prayer. Some people just flat out, refuse it, especially the ladies. After a while, they're like, no, they're not taking any prayers. They're just fucking running out the door. But yeah, that leaves you all at the table with Rhea, and she's like, "You, what are you good at?" And she talks to Ninkus first.
I'm a ranger. I'm good with my bow and nature and tracking.
So tracking. All right.
Yeah.
Hot stuff. What are you good for? Clearly, she's like motioning towards Andy.
I am a wizard. I specialize in fire magic.
Fire. Okay. Magic. Hey, big man. You?
I just finished swallowing a piece of food. I take my glaive, just slam the bottom of it on the floor, and I silently look up and just say, "I kill the weak." And I put my glaive back and keep eating.
You said you killed the weak?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope the cultists are weak.
Everyone's weak. King is strong.
Cam, you said you're like 5 feet tall, right?
I am 5'5".
5'5".
Basically 5 feet tall.
Yeah, she is probably like 5'10".
Joker.
And she kind of looks over at you, and she's like, "And you, little girl?" Based upon the looks, you guys could probably be around the same age, but, she looks fucking, strong. She work out. She got armor, sword, and shield. She's strapped.
I am one with the nature.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? You have a bow? Do you You have a sword?
Hold out her staff.
What are you gonna do with a stick?
I cast spells and my enemies in my way.
And staff. Yeah. Bow, tracker. She kind of starts muttering to herself, trying to like see if this could fucking work. Bow, tracker.
What do you do?
Arcane. Big guy, quarterstaff magic. Oh,
What do
me?
you do, perhaps? Yeah, you. Yeah. Me. You know you.
I kill cultists. That's what I do.
But how do you kill cultists?
With the pointy edge.
King chuckles to himself.
You got the reference, huh? I don't think
A
Cam's
little bit.
seen it, right? You haven't seen Game of Thrones.
No.
Oh, yeah, this is Game of Thrones reference. You're right. Fuck.
Oh, more chuckling. Yeah. She pulls out her sword, and not like to threaten you with it, but you can clearly see that the blade is very well maintained, extremely sharp. She does a flourish with it before, putting it back in its sheath. She's not like careless with it. Definitely wasn't gonna like put it in your face or anyone's face. My blade's sharp. My arm is strong. And it'll fell many a cultist tonight. So she's like, she's about to say something, but then her eyes look at King, and she's like trying to contemplate, like, how is King going to she's like, well, meet me outside the eastern gate. It looks like thankfully we don't have to travel far. We're gonna be on foot. And she, if you have any other questions for her before she leaves, she said, meet her at the eastern gate. We'll be on foot. Anything else for her? Her name was Rhea.
How do you spell that?
Rhea.
Hey, yo, type that.
It's Ray and Ah.
Rhea. Did I type it right? What else is? Make sure we didn't miss anything. Yeah. Wait, why did that come up?
I was about to be racist, but then I remember we're live.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh, what the hell?
I'm so glad you stopped yourself. Oh boy.
She was wearing, or is wearing, splint armor. She has her longsword. Pretty sure she had a shield. Oh. Apparently, she does not have a shield. She just uses a fucking longsword.
Ah, shit.
And she had a short on her, too. Well, yeah. Did you guys have anything for Rhea before she leaves?
Not a damn thing. She said just meet her at the gate. There's no time stamp on that.
Well, it looks like the assumption would be, right away. Especially since you guys are going to be traveling on foot. She wasn't like, meet me later. She wasn't like, meet me tomorrow. She was just like, meet me at the eastern gate. And, she takes off. Everyone else in the tavern is like, appears to be taking off. There isn't like many people left that has either run out the tavern or has, in the very short line to receive a prayer. And she actually, like, you know, cuts the line and gets a prayer from the dude. Dude's name was, we're going with Antar. That's what it was. It's not supposed
Yeah,
to,
Antar.
it's not supposed to be, but it's Antar. Whoopsie. And he's, you know, the way people were expecting him to, you know, pray for her, it seems to be like very respectful, calm. He brought it in like a lot all of a sudden, and they kind of like take hand in hand, almost like a brothers in arms thing, and put the crowns of their heads together as like they both like say a prayer together. And it's very hushed, like you can't like hear what they're saying. It's almost like a mumble, just like to each other. And then she takes off. So, what would you guys like to do?
About how much food is left on the table?
There is fucking nothing left after you. And then someone an elven waitress like skips over and she's like, "Sorry, ma'am," and she gives Stella a lemonade.
Oh, thank you.
It's very warm.
Ew.
Fuck. Takes like a sip of. Is it even sweet?
I don't know why, but it's bitter.
Fuck. Takes one sip and like just puts it down, pouts.
And she's like, I'll get a fresh one. I'm sorry. It was
No,
sitting.
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
Make it up to me tomorrow.
Yes. Let the Lathander be with you all. And she, you know, runs off. So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to sit, talk amongst each other? You know, you guys, most of you really recognize each other. You didn't really get to know each other at any point. Like, the heist that had went down, it was, you know, this is your role. This is what you need to do. And, you know, you saw other people. There's even other people in on it, especially, you know, learning about, like, how the police force, the Flaming Fist, is a little corrupt. Maybe just a little bit. In Baldur's Gate, like, you know, there were some officials that were in on it, possibly of high rank. You didn't know that, like, this bigwig that's apparently here, what was his name? Uldar? Uldar Ravengard, leader of the Flaming Fists. You definitely didn't get any wind of him being involved in the heist, and you definitely never had seen him before tonight. But yeah, a lot of other people were in on the heist, not just you all. And you never really got to interact with anyone from that poorly... Well, I mean, it was well executed. You guys did a great job. It's just, you know, sometimes shit goes wrong. Sometimes shit goes really wrong. And, oh man, shit went really wrong. So yeah, if you guys wanted to talk to each other, you could talk to each other. Or steal each other. You can't steal each other's bread anymore. There's no more bread. There's no more food. And, you know...
I cast create food.
Yo, and now there is this magnificent platter of food on the table. Wow.
At this point, King's like King is currently in that position where, like, when you're at a buffet and, like, you just, like, you ate your fill, so you just kind of, like, lean back a bit. Like, obviously he's in a crate, so you can't just, like, lean back, but he's just in that state of just, like, I ate a lot, food digesting.
And you hear the wood of the crate just, like, creak just ever so slightly. As it now is, you know, crying for dear life as it supports King plus Boar.
Andy's trying to pinpoint how he sees the familiarity, but he can't put his finger on it.
Yeah, if he puts his finger on it, it might burn.
You can't tell why so many people look familiar. He doesn't remember. Wait a minute.
All
King
right,
gets up.
okay.
King
Cam, did
gets
you
up.
want to do anything?
Yeah, Kane's doing this. Andy's trying to figure it out. What the other two doing?
What are the other two doing?
We're gonna start with Cam. Cam, did you want to do anything else here or with these niggas?
So,
Uh-huh.
your guys' names,
Oh, here we go.
What'd you ask?
names.
Yeah, like literally, who the fuck are you guys? You guys
We're gonna
don't
be
know
fighting
each
Colt,
other.
are
You
we
don't
not? I
know
don't
each
wanna-
other. Know each other.
If I'm fighting with you guys, I gotta know someone's name so I can yell at them to move.
My name is Nobody.
Oh
Well,
my
nobody, you
God.
better move.
You're an N-word.
My name is Nenkin.
I feel like you're about to like spit a rhyme or something.
And there's niggas and I'm here to say I shoot my arrows in a certain way. I use this bow on my back. I use it so I can hit from attack.
What the fuck? Oh gosh.
Andy puts up 4 fingers, and each finger has a letter of his name spelled in fire.
You fucking Natsu ass nigga. Oh my god.
Thank you.
It's funny. I was thinking Toy Story, like you wrote your name on your fingers. Dumb fuck.
I thought he had tattoos on his fingers. I'm like, damn.
Oh
Like
my
Marco-
God.
Spells it with fucking fire like Natsu.
What the hell? Oh my gosh. All right, keep going. You guys, anything else between you all? Go for it.
What is your name?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to the woman. The woman with the ears.
The
woman with
female.
fluffy ears.
The woman.
What's your name? What are you, female?
Well, what do you say, Damon?
I'm asking the lady, what's her name?
Yeah, what's
No,
your name, Cam?
before that.
No, that's
Fluffy
what he
ears?
said.
I don't have no fluffy ears.
Why does your picture have fluffy ears?
About the bow.
All right, Damon, you were probably peeing, but the woman in front of you appears to be like an 18-year-old female human. And what is it? I didn't write anything down. I remember you said don't you have yellow hair right
He has
now?
blonde hair.
Yeah, blonde hair,
it's twin
blonde hair,
tails.
blue eyes. That's what it was. Typical
Why
white
didn't you
chick.
generate? Why didn't you
Fucking
generate that?
arrogant. Why didn't you generate that?
Because I didn't make it.
Why didn't you request it then?
I mean, you don't need to request that. Like a blonde hair, blue eyes girl. Like sounds pretty basic.
I know that.
I'm online very
But
easily.
it's for people like Ninkis that, you know.
And
Anyway.
she is approximately 5 feet 5 inches tall.
King is still pseudo slouched.
So yeah, so that's who you're
Well, my
talking
name
to.
is
Nick,
Stella.
Hello, Stella.
Hello, fiery hand Andy.
Come on, guys, play nicely together.
All right. King gets up. He starts heading towards the door.
I guess.
Hello, Mr. Big Lizard. I didn't get your name.
I keep walking.
I need your name.
Are you gonna like chase him down?
Or are
is,
you
like
too
everyone
weak to
gonna
tell me
chase
your
him down?
name?
So Stella is coming up from behind. I'm guessing, right? You're pursuing him.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like a big pursuit or anything. This motherfucker's big, and sure, the tavern is big, but like, it's not like there's gonna be a chase. But you know, people don't want to be in his path. There's probably only like 3 people left that were waiting to get on Thar's prayer, and he steps in front of the door and looks up to King, as pretty much the entire world needs to look up to him, and he's like, "Big man, would you receive a prayer of Lathandor to protect you?"
Yes.
I look down at him.
Yep.
A king does not need a god's help to win.
Oh, he's one of those.
And he takes a second to, digest those words. His head tilts to the side, and he moves over. He gets out of your way.
I try to squeeze through the door unless
There's no try. You have to. This door was made for medium-sized creatures,
I attempt to squeeze through the door.
as is most things for anything in Dungeons and Dragons. It's made for medium-sized creatures.
I get it. I'm huge. Let me the fuck.
As you we're gonna get back to everyone else in the split second. As you come out, King, you see that there appears to be like other helpers that were probably with those the 3 main guys that seem to be in charge of everything, and they're fucking like providing horses for people. And Rhea doesn't seem to be there. There's clear visibility. You can maybe make out that she's like trotting down the hill towards the eastern gate, because you are in an elevated position and you can see like the path down as you get out of the tavern. It's like there isn't like a lot of redheads in scale armor. Definitely not beefy redheads in scale armor. Like most of the girls like were not armored. So like that flowy, beautiful red hair. And she looks like, if that was Rhea, she's on horseback, heading towards the east. They do not offer you a horse. They look at you like, oh my fucking gosh, what the fuck is he? And most animals, definitely the horses, are a little startled of you. Everyone needs to like move away from you. Because if you didn't get it before, you're a large character, and you can't mount a horse.
Mm-hmm.
The horse would have an easier time mounting you.
Mm-hmm. I chuckle.
Yeah. So
small.
yeah. Now the rest of the group that was still in the tavern, you were chasing after King, and King just wouldn't give you the time of day. You don't know his name is King, but you clearly know his name is King. He wouldn't give you the time of day. Was there anything else you wanted to do before attempting to leave the tavern?
He's an asshole.
Probably has a very big one. Very big asshole, yes.
Yeah,
I
probably.
do.
Andy follows in tow.
King-sized asshole.
So, Cam, are you ready to leave, or?
Yes, and she's gonna say no to her prayer.
He does not step aside so easily. He's like, little lady, please, take Lathandor's blessing. It'll protect you. You need the protection as you leave the holy light. Please, I insist.
And I insist I am fine. Thank you for your offer, and I appreciate it, but I insist I will be fine.
Well, it'll only take a minute. Just please, let me bestow the blessing upon you. Please. He starts, like, getting kind of needy about it. Like,
She's kind of like steps back a bit, I really insist. I'm fine, please.
All right. He knows not to be overly creepy about it. So, Andy, you were leaving too, right?
Yes, I'm following in tow. Yes.
All right. And he's like, would you take Lathander's blessing?
Sure. Whatever that is.
All right. Are you like actually like hot to the touch?
No.
No? Okay. So,
Take this blessing.
let's see. How is he gonna do this? He takes you like
How tall is he?
oh, this guy? He's
Yeah.
I think like 6'2".
Oh, Andy's 6'3", if I remember properly.
Oh wow. Yeah, you guys are tall. Only, he's in fucking plate armor. So his like you guys kind of see eye to eye. It just looks like he takes up a lot more space because he has like a lot of shit on him. And he's definitely not slender. This guy is beef AF. He is the beef. And seeing eye to eye with you, he puts his hand out for you to take it, and he like pulls your hand up, pulls you to him, stares you deep in the eyes, and he's like, Lathander will be with you. The gods will be with you. You will ride out. You will fuck these bitches into oblivion. You will destroy these cultists. Lathander's blessing be with you.
Okay. Okay.
His words were very kind of like forceful. There's a little bit of spray when he talked, unfortunately. And he lets you go. And lastly, but not least, Ninkus.
I'm currently climbing out the window.
What?
What the fuck?
I'm currently climbing out the window to avoid this guy.
All right, stealth check. Oh no, you can do an advantage. You can roll it again too. Oh my fucking gosh. You know what? It doesn't need it. You're fucking good. Like everyone was really focused on like King leaving, and then like this like well, we won't call it a scuffle, but there was like a little scene about this little girl that just did not want the blessing of Lathander. Like, who the fuck was she to refuse a god's blessing? And then like this other like tall like flame dude just took it, and now they're like, oh, wasn't there a fucking blue nigga here? Like, what the fuck?
not a blue jacket for it.
Wasn't there a blue nigga here? Where did it go?
Wow,
Oh.
where did it go?
Yeah, like you don't hear it, but like that's kind of what was happening. They're like, the fuck really is evil. It couldn't stand to be within the god's presence.
You said what now?
Oh no. Okay, so yeah, you guys get outside and there is no more horses left. There was, you see like someone getting on one of the last horses and taking off, and they kind of like look at the rest of you and they're like, and then they kind of like, I don't know, awkwardly turn around and try to like go off, trying to like look like they're busy doing something. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be no more free horses. And y'all would actually be able to ride them, but it's unfortunate. Oh, shit happens. Who knows? They probably wouldn't have given one to Ninkus anyway. He probably thought he would have like stole it or something. I don't know.
Can't trust you blue dragons.
Yeah. So Yep.
That was a pretty good anime.
It's it's clear that it's night, but it's weird that it's night and everything is still like so visible. Like all of you are out of the tavern now, but the sun is long gone. I don't know, like it could probably be gone on like 7 or 8 p.m. and it should normally be like fucking dark. The moonlight should be like shining and giving some illumination and seeing the stars in the sky, but you can't see the stars. You see hundreds of feet up into the air the
Hundreds of feet.
beautiful sun, the holy sun of Iturel, the companion, as the holy light shines down upon the city forever and ever and ever. So, what you guys doing? What you do? What it
Okay,
do?
right now, if y'all don't decide on something, I'm gonna do what King do.
Well, I'm fine with heading over to the where
Eastgate.
We're heading to the
Rhea.
gate that we were told to go to.
Nice, nice. Andy too?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I want to try reloading the sessions because it's kind of important Andy is able to see maps and Andy can't see maps. And that's not good. Andy needs to see stuff. I'm going to exit the whole fucking program in like 3. Oh, I just did it. So, you guys, we talk through it while everything keeps going. Let's check for updates. 'Cause I don't know. Maybe it's the update thing. You guys head over to the East Gate, and there's, as it was during the day, all the celebrations and everything. If anything, it seems to be more festive at Pseudo Night. At, because it's
Night
not
2.0.
as bright, but it's still like not dark. It's crazy being
like
in
Twilight.
Elturil.
Some
So
shit on.
it's like I don't know. It's like, can it be like New York City? Is a city that never sleeps? No, these fuckers sleep. They have to.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
So there's lots of. It seems to be a lot of gatherings for reenactment plays from supposedly like 50 years ago, as the story goes, upon like the high priest of Ituril is summoning into being, using the powers of the gods, that the power that the gods bestowed upon him and Lathander, to conjure up this holy sun, and it instantly begins to eradicate all the vampires and any devils, demons, fiends that lurk in the shadows, and the light of Lathander cleanses the land, and you see like this king of vampires fleeing, and the high priest, is now in control of the city, and he leads the people to peace and prosperity, and there's riches throughout the land. It's a great little story. And it just like they're really like in on this shit. Let's see. We're not gonna try the tavern anymore. We're gonna try. Oh wait, I see Cam. I see Zion. So yeah, at the Eastern Gate, there is Rhea on her horse, and she waits for all of you to gather up. Despite King leaving first, it's you guys kind of get there all within a few minutes of each other. I imagine King has a difficult time getting around. You just can't.
Define difficult.
You know, sometimes things, you know, part for you. But some things just can't part for you, and you might need to like take a different path. I don't know. You gotta take the big boy path.
That's what you hear every time he sees a fucking neural thing. He can't just squeeze his ass.
Oh god.
Goes to finds another way through.
Oh. Wow.
What is this? Wish I could zoom in on this.
See you.
Can I? What if I just do this?
Yes.
Yeah, that's basically that's essentially what Darcy and Frank says. Almost when you think about it.
I can in fact see the map.
I can see the map.
You can see it?
Yes.
Thank you, camera. Can you see the map?
No.
Ha!
What?
Really? Really?
I can see it.
Okay, I would have been like, no, this is fucking
asshole,
impossible.
Damn, bye, fuck you, nigga.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Like, you were the
That's
only
too
person
much
that
of
could
a
see it
darkness.
before, and then for you, if that really happened, like, oh my gosh.
We're so fucking cooked.
I would be so defeated.
I regret nothing.
Alright, fucking piece of shit.
Alright, so, like, this map isn't even that important, but I don't know. It might be. It depends. Let's find out. So,
You alright, white boy?
Rhea doesn't appear to be like very talkative. She sees you all like, you know, gather at the east gate, which you all are outside of, and she's like, let's do this. And, you know, you guys start making your way downtown. No, out of town. Until like there's this like woman in a white dress who like appears to be like not running but like she's in a hurry and she's coming down the hill. She doesn't seem like distressed, but I don't know, she might need help, and she like starts waving over to you guys and calling over to you, and you know Rhea kind of like stops halfway in meeting because this woman just like gets into your path and she's like, oh, I'm so glad I caught someone. Please, I'm having a wedding. Would you please bear witness, please?
The fuck?
I take my No, I'm kidding.
So you don't have to like roll anything, but the tradition of the land, it's, you know, very common for, you know, when a wedding happened is to invite strangers and, you know, have them pay witness to like your holy union. Not necessarily like a family affair. I don't know why. They just like having travelers bear witness to their, you know, impromptu weddings.
And what time of night is this?
It is at least 8 p.m. The sun is far gone. This area is still like within the holy light range of El Turil. So, and you've been traveling northeast. So like there is, you know, the holy sunlight from, I guess, your southwest, and then there's the moonlight that is, the moon's almost very high in the sky, but the moon is on the east as it should be. And, you know, the area is very like the path that you've been traveling. You know, it's kind of beautiful. 'Cause you get like, it's not just moonlight, but you got this like holy light too. It's fucking awesome. And if we were to put you on a path, well, let's see. What say you does? How was your response to her?
She's asking everybody.
Yeah, all of you.
I keep walking.
And she like rushes over to you and she's like, please, please, oh, someone like you, like mighty, please, please, oh, bless our union, please.
I look at her with absolute disgust. Like, ugh. Like, I don't know. Just gently, in King's manner of gently, he moves her out of the way.
He pushes your 20 feet away from him.
She flies
No matter how
across the
gently, no
path.
matter how gently you think you're doing, you're not gonna be gently. You're a big ass nigga.
Yeah, so she, you know, at the mere touch of King, she, you know, flies 50 feet to the right, slams into a cliff, goes through that cliff into
It's just like the
another
episode
one.
of it's just like the episode of Don when Momo grabs the girls and throws them to the fucking shipping containers or where the fuck is in the storage room.
When I saw that, I was just like, "What the
There's
fuck?
fucking
Are
dead,
they
bro."
dead now?" Like,
That's what they get.
and like they don't show up again, so like maybe they are dead.
Maybe they're just comatose, but either way, that's what they get.
Like they just got fucking destroyed, and they don't show up again. Like in the rest of the episode and the next episode, they got
Hey, man.
killed.
Hey man, don't
All right, so she's very sad that she really was interested in, you know, King showing and showing up. Will anyone else, you know, she's not gonna get down in her dress, but you know she has her hand
what does she
hand in
want?
hand. She wants you to attend her
Do I
union.
see the wedding? Like, is it right there?
She wants us to attend the wedding.
You can see, you know, it's like up top the hill. There is like this great oak, and you imagine like that's what she's talking about. It's like literally up top of the hill. Doesn't take, you know, takes less than a minute to go up the hill.
So she just wants us to be there.
Yeah, just to bear witness. That's what she's asking you to do.
It's like,
Can I
I'm
roll
down.
insight?
I'm down.
Yeah, go ahead.
And he's
Roll
never-
insight. And
He's never seen it. And he's never seen a wedding.
Fuck.
you completely believe her.
Can I just roll insight?
Yeah.
Wrong one up. Huzzah. I completely believe her. Anyways,
It's the same fucking result.
I go to bear witness to the wedding.
I'm back.
What is Ray? Is Rhea keep walking too?
Rhea doesn't seem happy about it, but you know, she ties her horse to a tree, you know, looks around, is like, you know, pets the horse and begins to walk up the hill.
Stella is going to follow Rhea and kind of go up like next to her, like Rhea.
Yes, little girl.
I have a name. It's Stella.
Don't care.
That's cute.
Oh,
Are-
that's very-
It's like do we have to like go to the cultist now? Like is this gonna ruin our timing?
I wouldn't wish to I don't wish to put ill will upon another's union. It'd be bad luck for us if we didn't attend. It's customary to invite strangers to witness a newly married couple's commitment.
So we're just going to the wedding.
Maybe it's Lathander's will that it happens now.
We're just being escorted to a fucking wedding.
No, we're walking to it. Andy's already walking up there.
It's literally like up the hill. It's not like you need an escort and, you know, a woman in a white dress, you know, came down and asked.
That's not the point. The point is we're going to a wedding.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently, you know, we have Rhea, you know, tied her horse to a tree, began walking up the hill. Stella's walking up the hill.
We have a task.
Yeah.
Much to King's chagrin, as he doesn't know the way the cult is, he follows Ray.
The woman is like fucking ecstatic now as she sees like this, massive lizard, turn back. She knows like deep in her heart that like her wedding now is gonna be like the talk of the fucking town forever because of the people she has, bearing witness to it.
That big ass lizard we saw in town earlier. Well, guess what wedding he went to.
So you two were side by side. All right, Ninkus, were you coming?
Sure.
Begrudgingly.
Excuse me.
So that's what she looks like. What the hell?
Saying good for her.
What's wrong? What's wrong with her?
She's beautiful. If I was human, I'd be like, damn. No.
All right. I did not do AI like generated art for her. Maybe I will, but
You don't
I
have to.
don't know.
Why is she hostile?
Why you answer these questions?
I literally
There's
just
nothing
dragged
stopping you
her
from making a
there.
human
Okay.
There's nothing stopping you from making a human.
King. Who comes up?
Nothing stop you, buddy. As long as it can fit, who cares?
What is this check mark? Oh. So
Interesting.
so you see at the head of the tree, there's a priest. Can we make him bigger? Sure. Just so, you can
That
see.
nigga look like me.
What?
That nigga look like you, Zion. That I swear to God, you have a
Don't you have
weird
like
perception of
dreads or
yourself.
something?
Yeah, I do a little bit.
You think that looks like you? You have a weird perception. And I'm gonna tell you, that don't look like you.
Maybe he
Oh.
sees himself as a priest.
I'm a
Oh,
man
hell
of
no.
God.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. If you die tomorrow, it's because of this.
So the woman in the white dress is like extra ecstatic
If
and
you,
like
if you
you know
die
leading you
tomorrow
guys
and
up
get
here.
struck down,
She like brings over what you assume to be her husband, or soon to be husband, and she's like, "Hi, thank you all for coming. My name is Bridget, and this is my love, Dave."
So she just invites strangers to a wedding.
it's customary.
Yep, that's
It's not-
apparently
no,
the
it's not.
custom.
It's not abnormal
And
for them
look,
to do that.
these people, Bridget's in more white, but
They're
whatever.
white squares. Shoot them.
Pretty sure this is like fucking
And
dangerous.
they're both
It's
green.
gotta
They're
be.
both not hostile, so you can all clearly see them. They,
I'll see them.
thank
There's white
you.
squares.
Bridget does a lot of little curtsies or bows. This dude, Dave, he
So
puts his
they
hand
won't-
out to shake each and every one of your hands. If you don't shake his hand, he's just like still
Being
very
right.
appreciative for you
Being
being
right.
here.
So it's only us and them.
Yeah. Are you
King
still?
is-
Oh,
A wedding isn't a wedding if there's no one to bear witness.
you're not
That's
locked
even-
anymore though, right? Okay, yeah.
No,
You can move wherever you want. There we go.
We're enforced.
Yeah, if you wanted to move
Yeah.
around for the ceremony, sure. You can go wherever you want.
No, I hear you fucking
So-
scream.
The priest clears his throat. The couple, they, gently hold each other's hands. They look lovingly into each other's eyes and they recite their vow to each other. And it goes as, "Before the morning Lord, the thunder, and those here today, I commit to you, now and always, until we return to his endless light." And with that, they soon quickly embrace each other, give each other a kiss, and they rush mostly Bridget, the woman, rushes over to you all, and she has like a bouquet of flowers. They're all like pink roses, and she gives each and every one of you a pink rose to commemorate attending her, little wedding.
ah,
Arms crossed, 1,000-yard stare. Never paid attention.
ah.
Everyone generally got one. For King, she gives 5. our attempts to give
Ah.
Cake 5.
Mm-hmm.
She's pink. It's pink, right?
Yes, they're pink roses.
Um. So what Andy does, he basically coats it around. He coats it around fire and then brushes it forward to make a red, pinkish flower that like dissipates to
Oh
celebrate their wedding.
my gosh, Dave, we had a wizard at our wedding. She's like even more ecstatic now. You could easily tell like her favorites are like King and Andy, who might start off in Tales as a magician or a wizard, and who knows, what her grandchildren will hear as this story probably gets more and more far fetched. Especially, we also got a blue dragonborn here, but they didn't seem to like give you any slack for that. It's probably they treated you as like you were just there, and
Oh,
that
look, Eddie's got a black person here.
and that was nice. So, did you guys have anything you wanted to say to Bridget or Dave? Hopefully, not do anything to, but I guess you could do stuff to them too. I don't know. That sounds weird.
Bella's gonna put the flower in her hair.
Oh, that's cute.
I've never attended a wedding, and thanks to you, I have. Yay!
This is very dangerous inviting strangers to your wedding.
But I didn't know. It's just like it's what we do here in El Toro.
It's their custom.
Nickis is a little bit
Leave it,
confused.
leave it to niggas to not understand customary, simple custom. things.
A little confused, but he
Leave it to niggas.
And they're really appreciative of you, but they're not
This
gonna.
nigga, Nemkin's like, oh, this some human, this some white people shit.
Oh,
Ass nigga.
Ninkis doesn't.
Oh,
He understands the
no.
wedding, but
It's the white people
strangers
shit.
know.
Oh my gosh. All right, so they're not gonna keep you any longer. Their wedding is it's just like a quick exchange of vows, binding them, and
Mazel Tov, and they're all on the mission.
yeah. So if you guys don't have anything else for them, you're free to leave.
I immediately turn around and leave. I go
All
into
right.
the escape.
I
Yep,
walk
so-
I walk away waving to them.
We
Stella
can.
bows and follows down the hill.
Cool. We can do. Bloop.
Back
And we
to
can
ours.
do bloop. So,
Good job.
as you're, all going down the hill, did you guys want to say anything to each other or anything?
That was weird.
That was nice.
Waste of time.
I agree with the big lizard.
That was nice and beautiful.
Yeah. So Rhea
Very
doesn't
good.
really know how to respond because you kind of get that she agrees with you, but this is probably where she's from, so you're also like don't like her traditions, but she also understands her traditions might actually be stupid, as you said. She's not speaking up right now.
Very dangerous tradition that they had. That could have turned ugly.
What is this? We will do. Wait, I don't know how to do this shit.
Why are they in the forest just having a wedding?
It's not where they were waiting for us.
So yeah, like the custom is to have a wedding out in under a great oak and under the moonlight. And it's even better at El Turel because you have the moonlight and the holy sun, the companion. And that's just a custom here. I don't know why, but that's it's literally what it is.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's you don't have like the noise of the city or anything. It's nice, beautiful in nature. So yeah. All right. So as you guys are walking along, talking about how bullshit their customs are, and you don't appreciate it or didn't like their wedding, You get a ding.
What is this?
Oh,
Uh, I wish I ruled that better, but okay, whatever.
Hey, it worked. Now let's see.
That's
what did
cool.
you guys
I,
roll?
I don't like the button. I like throwing my dice.
Okay.
All you do is click it. I mean, I like it. Keep doing it.
So,
Fuck Damon. Keep doing it.
all right. So,
Do it
Stella,
again, just so I can test something real quick.
you said do it again?
I want to test something real quick. That's it.
All right. Let's see. Do. Why is this red? Oh, it's always red.
Okay, so yeah, fuck the button.
All
I
right.
got
So
two
we'll
more.
never request any new Ninkus ever again. All right, got it. Cool.
Or just have me just tell me what I need to roll and I'll roll it. I like rolling the dice. I don't like the button.
All
I
right,
feel like
cool.
the button isn't.
That's
That's a
all
roll.
right. That's okay.
What's the next time it rolls? It'd be a shit ass fucking roll.
I'd rather have a shit ass roll with my throw than a fucking button.
You know, it seems like most of the world is against you. You know, I'm gonna give you this one thing, since you're not gonna get anything else ever again, and everyone else is gonna hate you. You asked for one thing, you got it. This is it.
Let me drink some water.
So Stella and Andy, okay. As you guys are walking along, you hear, like, ever so slightly, help, help. It appears like someone is screaming for help.
Help! Help!
someone's in danger.
Help me, nigga.
Help!
What
Rhea,
direction is it coming from?
you hear it coming from the west.
Yes, baby.
And you're
Points over.
traveling, like kind of like northeast. But yeah, Stella and Andy here is like someone like screaming for help. You could barely hear it in the light whispers of the wind. It's not like a strong wind, but her voice is carried upon the wind. So yeah, you're saying to the party you hear someone that needed help or danger. What were you saying?
Yeah, someone needs help. He points off in that direction.
And Rhea is like, huh? What do you mean?
You don't hear that? You don't hear someone screaming?
As you guys, bring it to the attention, everyone can now hear what sounds to be like, at the very least, a woman or a girl screaming for help, and it's like a distance and off the path, and you can't clearly see because there's a lot of like trees. It's not like a forest, but it's wilderness. You're on the path. The path is not wilderness. And if you go off the path, you go into nature. So you can't really see, but Rhea like takes off. She's just like, then let's go. And, go horsey go. Oh,
Close the best I can.
I'm gonna say yes to any questions I have just received privately. I don't know what that means, but okay, sure. Definitely.
Right. You're good. No, you're good.
It's like
Hmm.
you would need a lot more, wouldn't you?
Yes, actually, it's a long, not a short.
You can have it back. Don't worry about it.
Well, thanks.
So, where were we? All right. So, is everyone taking off after the sound, chasing down the sound of help?
Yes, ma'am.
If Rhea's going, I'm going too.
I follow party members.
Yeah, the ranger,
We're going all
master
fours,
of terrain, did not hear it. Oh, and some of your features we need to like program or do for Ninkus because things are gonna nope, not that one. Things are gonna start getting important for him. Like you're supposed to choose a favorite enemy. You don't have the same favorite enemy like full list as the regular ranger. Like I don't think human was on it, and human's normally the best one, especially if you're fighting cultists, because they're generally all humans. Oh, it's this thing.
Oh.
We are going to reshare.
What was that? Oh, that's why it's called What Was That? Ah, we came full circle.
Yeah.
can't see this map.
Do the thing again. I wanted to see the thing, but
You said to redo it?
no, nothing.
Kai, you said you can't see it?
No, reshare it again.
Please.
No, I can't see it. Maybe if you put my token on there, but no, I can't see it.
What the fuck? You just saw the other map.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
What the fuck?
That one.
What the
is-
Sigma?
and that one. Close that for you. Close that for you.
Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh.
Can I do drawing? Oh gosh.
Yeah,
so
I figured Owl as
I wanna-
infiltrating the workplace.
I forget what's my breath weapon? Is it what the fuck is this?
Your breath weapon, I think, is a line.
Eye!
I didn't expect anyone to laugh at that. Thanks, I
My fucking eye!
didn't expect anyone to laugh at that.
For what?
What were you laughing at?
I'm laughing at something else that I saw.
On the upside.
Okay, what's my breath attack? Do I have to roll attack roll, or do I just roll the casting shit?
Don't get scared of your own attack.
It's a casting thing. Like you create an area of effect with your breath weapon, and I think they have to
Okay.
do a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's all done. It's just a line of 30 feet.
All right, Cam, can you see the map?
Yep.
Zion,
Okay.
Ninkus,
Uh-huh.
but Kai.
Okay, want to go live?
Hopefully.
Mm.
5 times 30 feet. What's the 5 for?
So it's 5 feet wide and 30 feet long. It's a line.
Okay, so if they just so happen to be lined up in a fucking perfectly good line, I get everybody.
Yeah, or you
No.
can like move into like lining them up. You can like angles. It could be diagonal. It can like go through multiple different things.
Oh shit! All right, cool.
Oh, why can't Kai see? I'm guessing you're looking at the
I thought he
live
could
thing.
see now.
Like he did. He just saw the last map. Doesn't make
So
any
what happened
sense.
now? Are your models loaded?
Yes.
Can you confirm?
Yeah, I just said yes.
Is loaded. Yes. Can you confirm?
All right, Kai, can you see this map?
No, I can't.
Can Damon see it?
Mm,
I
yeah.
can see it.
And maybe Cam can't.
I can.
This
All
man
right,
has
that map
effects, too.
goes
What the
poof
fuck?
because we're on. I don't know why I can't see.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
This doesn't make any sense, Cam. This is all your fault again.
It always is.
Hey, I like it, Cameron.
Let's add all this stuff to the tracker. So let's put that there. And what's the button? Is it this one? Yeah. And then we have 1, 2, 3.
The fuck is that?
So you should be able to see that. And then doop, 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 and doop.
It's unidentified.
But you can see the picture.
Of the wolves, not whatever that is right here.
Oh, okay.
What is right there?
This is all right. Everything looks like it is
And whatever that is on top
identified.
of the screen.
I did item identify though.
Taking a minute to load for some reason.
So you guys, you can see the 4 wolves though, right?
That's a wolf.
Or okay, you see the other 3 that look like wolves, and they're named Wolf 1, 2, 3. Like, open up the combat tracker too.
Yes, but I don't know
Yeah.
the names.
Okay, I don't know
I
why
see,
you
I
have
see.
an initiative, but that's okay because we will. Where is it? Clear initiatives.
Where
So-
these other wolves located?
What about the wolves?
I see the wolves on combat tractor.
Say that one more time.
I see another wolf on the combat tracker.
All right,
It's
that's good. Like there's
You're
Wolf
taking forever
1,
to
Wolf
load.
2, Wolf 3, and there's another one, right?
Why does wolf the black wolf don't have no picture?
Because they don't got a picture, dumbass.
That's odd.
It's also yellow.
All right, guys, let's try to tame these wolves.
Yeah,
is
I mean
yellow?
it's supposed to be yellow, but I don't know what you mean. Like it doesn't have
It
a
is-
picture.
It is yellow. Here, screenshot it.
Let me delete the token. Doop.
So it looks like.
Delete the token. Wait, I have to click on this. That there. And then. Well, it's nice the wolves at least showed. Does anything look different now?
Nope.
All right. I don't get it, Fantasy Grounds. I don't get it.
You dash and you test a bunch of shit after.
So long. Man, Fantasy Grounds is so fucking weird.
What the fuck? Alright, that work. Alright, that works. I can't drag its token on. I can't drag it on it, but okay. What the hell?
I don't understand. I added things to the combat tracker. They're there. I dragged it from the combat tracker to the map.
Yeah,
So-
shit, her picture ain't there either.
Yeah. And I know, like, at first she was unidentified. I didn't know what that was supposed to mean, but I identified her. And it says, yeah, still not there. So, what you guys see is there's, like, appears to be a little girl high up in the tree as there are 4 wolves, like, surrounding the tree, jumping up at her. She's climbed high enough up. Like the wolves got some jump to them. Like these are beasts, and they are hungry beasts. They want a snack. They want to devour this little girl.
That little girl, I don't see nothing in the middle.
I'm describing it to you. There's a little girl up in the tree.
I know you don't. She knows you don't see it. Dummy, that's what she's describing it.
And you hear her like yelling out,
Elf.
"I'll make fur coats out of you yet!"
Okay, never mind.
You're in the tree though.
She is, cussing these wolves out. She's like, "I'll skin you all! I will! And as you all, you can move yourselves like anywhere inside this blue box. Even on the line is fine.
Oh yeah, I'm good where I am.
All right, for king, you always have to be taking up 4 spaces and only 4 spaces. Yep. Cool. And at that point, we're like, hey, roll initiative. Because the wolves sense your presence, and they can't reach her, but it looks like they can reach you. Isn't there a button?
Initiative. You just rolled all of it. No, you didn't. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
I pressed a good button. All right. So,
Why do you think it's taking so long to fucking load?
are you trying to get back into Fantasy Grounds? Or
I'm not saying I'm loading these modules. It's taking a
Oh.
long time. I exited out. The next thing it came back in to see it would take longer. There.
all right.
Taking
So, wolf 1.
I can see the wolves, so it's fine.
This one starts looking around, and he's gonna like start going this way. Yeah. He is hungry, he is drooling, he is rabid. Oh, am I supposed to do this? Oh, yeah. But
Oh, great, I run into the same fucking issue I had
That's
last
him.
time. What the fuck, man?
what issue did you have last time? What do you mean?
It's not loading up these fucking maps.
5, 10.
I thought you were already on the map. What do you mean?
I'm talking about the model
Oh,
modules. Or whatever.
But this will be 15, right?
yeah, if you just moved 1 square, sure.
The next one is
25.
and 5. Action dash. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. And I'm going to rage.
Whoa. Okay.
It's my turn.
Stella.
She's going to move 5, 10, 15. Can I see it from here?
You can see everything.
Okay.
Like the trees and everything aren't like that limiting to your vision or anything like that.
Ooh, those trees
Need
are
to cool
floating.
down, you wolf.
Whoa.
And cast Frostbite and freeze it. And did it roll? When I felt say, oh, is this advantage on the next attack roll?
Poor wolf. Dang,
That's
you
your
ran
turn.
away? What up, yards? Wolf 3. Alright. Wolf 3. this wolf sees this big behemoth and he's gonna go in. He is hungry, and you look like you'll be a lot more than a snack, so let's go. This wolf runs up and attempts to bite you. He bites and he does damage to you. Get bit. Damn, that was like a heavy bite. And you have to hold this as the wolf attempts to trip you up. But it's a little wolf. It's not doing nothing to you. Alright, next up is Rhea. What is this bitch gonna do? She's gonna go. And she's just gonna like pull out her long sword and attempt to fuck it up. Go Rhea, go Rhea. She hits.
That's it.
She does damage. She attempts to attack it again. She swings twice, yo.
Ooh, extra attack.
And this time, she uses both hands holding the sword.
Oh damn!
Oh yeah.
Nice minimum damage.
Oh, man.
I have 2 hands.
She's just like, it should have been stronger, but... Maybe I need to take off the eye patch, too.
Oh my god.
Alright, the other wolf sees its meal right in front of him. He's just going it. You got one wolf on one leg. This wolf almost just straight up. I couldn't
Just
drop
roll
it.
straight
It just rolled straight damage.
Yeah, I was just saying like hello. God damn. That's what I see.
That's the peck mentality, right?
Are you talking about its pack tactics?
And,
More like punk tactics. Oh,
Hit you with the punk.
You got one wolf on one leg, another one on the other, but they can't bring you down.
Nope.
Alright, Ninkus is up.
see my fellow comrade in trouble. I take aim.
I need to close this thing. No, what is it?
I miss.
Oh,
Ain't that about a bitch?
this little girl up in the tree, she's just like, yeah, you fucking furballs, take that. Get skinned. So, in addition to the 3 wolves, there seems to be a smaller wolf. You know, the other 3 are, you know, they're big, scary, you know, normal looking wolf beasts. This other wolf, his coat is not as white. He seems to be a little bit darker, and he seems to be scrawny, and he just, you know, kind of like, you know, growls and, you know, barks at you all or in your direction up at the tree. He, if anything, you know, he looks brave as he backs away. Looks very brave. He's, yeah. And it would be Andy's turn.
okay. Boop. Boop. Where's my thing? Where's my spells? Okay. We shall cast the firebolt.
Wait, you can see it?
Yeah, I can see the wolf. I can see the wolf.
Can you see the map?
No. I think I said it's still trying to load. stuff map packs. Taking a minute to load.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm glad you can at least target it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, at least I can do that.
Yeah.
Well, first, let's Wabombi.
Nice. Wolf 1.
Feel the power.
Uh-oh.
It's a nice 2 damage.
Awesome.
Fucking beautiful. Book.
Wolf 1 looks like he is not feeling it. Not feeling it at all. Like, part of his body is covered in frost. The other part, like, his fur is singed with fire. And he, like, oh my gosh, what the fuck is this wolf gonna do? Poor Wolfie, why are you guys doing it to Wolfie? He doesn't feel like he can get away. He's gonna try in his last effort to, yeah, and then he's done. He's a goner. Go, King, go.
All right. Okay.
Look, Rosie's down there.
He's gonna raise his glaive. Swing at this.
Oh, Rosie. Oh, Rosie left.
That's cute.
Nice.
Bonus action. Tagomizer. I missed.
Oof.
That's fine. Yeah.
All right. That one is almost dead. You said it's very injured.
That wolf looks tore
Little-
up
literally
AF.
misses.
Being a druid, she doesn't want to put it out as misery like that. I was right there.
Yeah.
5, 10,
Yeah, that's where you were.
15,
We
20.
could. There we go. We
30.
don't need that drawing anymore.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I don't go that far. 5,
I take it
10,
back.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Why y'all doing that?
I'm going to then cast another Frost Breath. Or Frost Bite. Ka-chow! Freeze up. It failed.
Uh-oh. Poor
Hold this
wolfies.
damage. You have disadvantage, motherfucker. No more pack tactic. Still got 10 more movement. Hide behind that tree. I'm not technically hiding, but yeah.
You're invisible. Got it.
Also, Zion left, right?
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say I can't see I don't know what his HP is, so
It's not, like, visible on the combat tracker?
it just says wounded and healthy for us. It doesn't say what our HP is.
Oh, those were settings I did.
Yes.
I thought that would just mean, like, on the map, like, those, like, the tokens. Because it literally was, like, token options.
Robert?
I was asking if I could see your HP. There we go.
Yeah, I swapped it to detailed.
Well, I see. Oh, because they haven't taken damage. That's why. Okay, I assume.
What, the wolves or something? Or
No, for like Nemkis and Andy. It just still says healthy for them.
Yeah, let's see. Only ally that's taking damage is king.
All right, well, that's Stella's turn. Oh, boop.
All right, poor Frosty Wolf attempts to bite again at
Frosty
King's
buds.
leg.
Straight roll.
And it misses. It's unfortunate. Next up is Rhea. Rhea
Attack it is.
tries to put this wolf out of its misery. And one miss and oh no.
That dog had his belly up and she missed both times. It's fine.
The other wolf is on King's other leg. We're gonna actually attack and not just do straight damage. And that's a miss too. Well, what do you
Double
do?
11s again. God damn.
Incus is up.
These dogs are insane.
After this, lots of misses. Which is, good. At least for King.
What are we doing that fucking movement thing?
Yes.
5, 10, no 15.
No, that's 15. No, it's
No,
That's
I
fine.
hear 5.
The first one's 5, second
Yeah,
one's 10.
second one's 10, so that's 15.
the first diagonal is 5. Then the other diagonals following it is 10.
No, this is like moving all around. This isn't like diagonal.
No.
What? You just move diagonal.
Is it diagonal that's only doing that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was all around.
No.
It's alright. We got this. I have faith in everyone.
Oh,
Varying degrees of it.
and
Wobble wobble. Nice, nice. Oh shit. Yeah, get them, get them, get them. This little dark wolf, could call it a black wolf, maybe the runt of the pack, appears to like run in a little circle.
Oh.
Angrily, barks, is very threatening. Like, you better not come over here. Don't you dare come over here. As it bravely takes a step back. Andy, your turn.
Oh, it's so fucking cute. Kill it. Fucking kill it.
What the fuck says the druid? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh, what is that? There's this other thing. I don't like this option.
Get the wrong thing.
Oh, shit. I'll fix that right now, Rosie.
Firebolt.
Oh no, that wolf. I thought he was gonna live. Oh no.
Set the dog ablaze.
The wolf cries out as it catches fire. And
Okay.
its
Can you,
death throws are it's a lot, yeah.
Can you do it now?
Can you do it now? Anything else from Andy?
Oh shit! Yeah. Nothing from me then. Hope that thing's dead.
No, it's dead.
It comes back from the dead.
All right,
It
it
curses
makes its
Andy.
first saving throw. I'm there. Oh, what happens if we do this? It's just fucking gone. Which means it's King's turn.
I mean, on turn. Yep. That's interesting. Anyway,
I
sweet.
have a ping, but where?
Teehee.
In D&D Land Departure.
Oh.
I dropped my glaive on a fucking wolf on Wolf 2. I turn, do a spin, and hit the other and try to attempt to hit the other wolf. Which I fucking miss again. God damn.
You gotta work on your ballerina skills.
I really do. Next.
Good job, though. Good job. Stella, you're up.
Stella is going to move 5, 15,
Oh, this is the option. I want that
20.
shit off.
It's 20, 30, 35. Can move up to right there if I move diagonals. Up to right there if I move diagonals. Okay.
You would get one space back. Like your line shows 35.
Because I have 40 movement.
You have so much movement. Oh, okay. That's 35 then. Got it. Cool. You're so fucking fast. Damn. Damn, girl.
Which wolf is dead? 2?
The blood spot behind you.
No, 2's
Oh, wait.
dying.
2 is...
2? Yeah, I dropped that. I took the
Oh, poor 2.
She's going to try to move over there, and then she's going to and she's gonna frost breath. I keep saying frost breath, frostbite the wolf then over here.
Yeah, Ninkus is afraid of frost breaths. Don't do it.
Failure.
And it fails.
That motherfucker dead.
Oh no. And this other wolf doesn't really get to howl out in pain as it's frozen and then shatters to pieces.
And she's gonna yell, "Don't worry, we're gonna save you up there."
Thank you. Rhea, she sees one wolf remaining. She goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She'll move again and put herself between the girl and the wolf at the very least. And it'll be Nikus' turn.
Oh,
You're about to shoot that shit in cold blood.
20,
Oh no.
30. I'm not gonna attack it. It's not doing anything. Oh, I'm gonna befriend a little wolf, or at least let it get away.
And okay, so this little girl up in the tree, she's like, there's one more, get them, skin them.
No, it's a puppy.
This wolf, this little black wolf, he begins to bark. Does want to go, he like steps that way, and he's like, oh fuck. And he keeps barking. His
Leave it alone.
his teeth look very sharp. You don't want to fuck with him.
Here. What the fuck is happening over here?
Yeah, so most of the wolves have been killed. There's this one smaller wolf, dark fur. We're just gonna call it the black wolf. That is, it's barking. It's backing away. Don't know what's happening.
Backing away?
Yeah, he accidentally took a step towards like Ninkus' direction, and then he like quickly like went back. He doesn't want to get cornered. He's just like stay back. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof.
So it's just a pupper.
Exactly what Rosie said in chat.
5, 10.
Oh, I can delete this.
No, no.
The pupper.
I'll just slowly inch towards it and then boink.
And fireball, it's dead.
What are the rules moving through players? At least for characters of my size.
Friendly characters can freely move through each other's space because you guys allow for it. Moving through another creature's space is generally difficult terrain, so it costs double movement for that one square of entering.
Okay. 5.
But to go there and stomp on it.
15. 25. 30.
Leave it alone.
Now, if you were moving through a hostile creature, as long as your size categories vary by one size, like you're a large creature, you can easily move over a medium hostile creature. It's just, still difficult terrain.
I mean, he's gonna try to, Rosie.
Anyway, I can't target it, so I'm just gonna do that. Does 13 hit?
Oh, let's find out.
Be a 14. Be a 14.
Its armor class is 13.
Oh, it's dead. Oh,
It got hit.
oh my god.
I do like a golf swing motion.
What the hell was that?
That nigga's about to putty that motherfucker.
Okay, so
Oh my
yeah,
god.
the wolf gets slapped. You said like a putt motion, right? Like you slap it with the glaive.
Playing mini golf with it.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, if I hit this, does it die?
It has taken the damage.
Very important
Its
question.
eyes look so sad, defeated. Like the viciousness of its bark has been slapped the fuck out of it, as blood is dripping out of its mouth. Maybe one of its sharper teeth, not the very front canines, but one of its teeth, just went flying out as you fucking slapped it upside the face with your glaive.
Fucking Rosie in chat's going fucking crazy.
Cool.
So yeah, it didn't outright die, but it doesn't look good.
Actually, question. May I switch? I'll keep the damage, but can I switch to having use my tail instead so I can have my action?
I'm
How much-
hostile now. Oh shit.
Does that change anything for you guys? You can actually roll attack rolls on it now. I guess probably easier.
On the dog?
No, I
Is
can't.
that-
I should can't target it because I don't.
It's what?
Oh, if I press the enemy units thing, it does. Okay, cool. Anyway.
Yeah, it's hostile now.
Yeah, no, it's hostile.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Faction none. Friend neutral. Yeah, I thought neutral would. I don't know. Okay, so sure, you can still have your action. We'll go
Oh,
with
you already
that.
did it. No.
I'm
All
gonna grab
right,
the dog.
fine. You can't have it.
I'm gonna grab the dog.
No. He already made his attack. No.
I'm only asking. I'm strictly. It's because it's the same +5 with my tail or my glaive. I'm keeping the damage because it's a 1, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I do like the visual of the putt motion with the glaive, so we're gonna stick with that.
Okay, fine. May I grab it?
Ninkus said no.
That's fine. May I attempt to grab it, or will that also be an action?
That'd also be an
You already
action.
used your action.
Okay, fine.
Dang it, David's like, no, fuck you, nigga.
All right, cool. Anyway,
What is that? Oh no! Oh gosh!
Yeah,
Thank
man.
goodness!
my tail is actually bonus action.
Oh my god.
my gosh!
Motherfucker about to slap it with a fucking tail.
All right, Stella, you're up.
If I couldn't grab it, I'm gonna kill it.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh my god, how many? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I could do that. King. Wait, do I know his name? Did I pick his name up yet?
No, we
No.
never fucking found out his name.
Never.
He's
Okay.
never spoken to anyone.
All right. Mr. Lizard,
I thought
Mr.
that-
Big Lizard.
I'm supposed to Raina.
But did
Yeah,
you
but
say
yeah,
Rhea.
she didn't appear to like care for anyone's name. Stella gave
know.
her name to her.
I've talked to Rhea. I didn't say I gave
Okay,
her Rhea.
yeah, you've acknowledged Rhea.
Yeah. I like having my glaive up in like a upward
Yes.
position, ready to strike again. I just like all you get from me is like a side eye look. And my body doesn't even shift towards you.
Now, Mr. Lizard, wait, Mr. Lizard. Hold up now. Let me try something first, okay?
What?
She's gonna pull out like a ration from her backpack and try to like feed it to it.
I got her by the hand.
All right,
What are you doing?
your reaction. It can't. You don't have the reaction interrupt other player character.
I don't.
No, it's funny. You don't have that
God.
one. Dang.
God, Dick.
It's not your turn, man.
I saw my reaction.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not to do that.
I know. Go for it.
So you said you're grabbing a ration and you're trying to feed the wolf.
Yes.
Okay, give me a.
Wait, we're not in combat, bro. Wait, bro.
Wait,
Kai,
what?
go back. No, Kai was moving.
Oh.
Kai, he's gonna fucking kill this man. Hold up, bro.
I'm actually
I wasn't gonna kill it.
I know, not you.
will-
Talking about me.
You can
Roy,
do
what
a animal handling check with advantage.
Okay. Where the fuck is my animal handling? Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Yeah, in the A's.
Oh, nice. That's a pretty good check. It begins to like hide.
No, I'm not feeding the lizard. I'm feeding the puppy.
I eat the ration.
It doesn't seem like it didn't really like any of you at first. It definitely doesn't like one of you, but you know, you
Yeah, I guess-
offering food to it, it is, you know, it sniffs at it and it takes, you know, a quick bite with its remaining teeth.
Shit.
And it starts to like hide underneath you, hoping
Blood
and
up.
praying to all the wolf gods in the universe that you can protect it from this giant putt-putting fucker.
I'm gonna take all wood ration. I have 9 left. I don't. Does healing word doesn't heal teeth?
No, you don't. It doesn't regenerate.
I want to use healing word right now.
Do
Oh
whatever
wait,
you
I
want,
have an
dog.
idea.
How badly hurt does this thing look?
It looks like it's only it needs, you know, some dental work, but
I thought it was
but
dog.
the rest of, you know, like its jaw still seems to be intact, and it hasn't taken any other damage to the rest of its body. You can't really tell for sure if it's taken, you know, brain damage from the collision. And it, you know, maybe it'll be good. Maybe it had those were the baby teeth, or you know, maybe it has
The
brain
baby
damage and it's
teeth.
gonna be, you know, one of those wolves. I don't know.
Oh,
It's hard to tell at this point.
Stella's just gonna like kind of just like pet its head, like it's okay, you know, just go over there a little bit,
just like back up a little bit, and I'll handle this. Like kind of like point over behind a tree, not far from her.
Dogs do have baby teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Look it up. So
No, Rose. I did not slap the wolf. That was Zion that slapped the wolf. I'm trying to calm the wolf down.
Hey, I fucking swung at that dog.
I'm trying to calm the wolf. I'm trying to calm the situation down. Zion hit the wolf with its glaive like a mini golf.
You didn't calm down. Shit, I walked over and swung that dog. Then you came over.
Yeah. So I'm trying to make sure the wolf doesn't get mini golfed into nothingness.
Why does that not work? That's so weird.
Yeah, the picture's not loading.
Like I literally just found it and like re-added it.
So I didn't bitch slap shit. That was all
well.
Zion.
Oh wait. Since it's not loading,
Yeah, I guess
might
that's
as well
my
just,
turn.
like,
She's
get
gonna
rid of
she's gonna like just tell the wolf to go hide behind a tree over there and just
Uh-huh.
wait. Yeah, she gave it a ration.
Yeah, it has the ration in its mouth. It's trying to chew it. A lot of it's falling out because it just doesn't have the teeth it had like a second ago to like
Did
learning.
the dog look at his mouth? Damn. I think I hit it in the side. You're like, yep, teeth gone. Hey, we need that dog. Get that dog dentures.
The teeth. Maybe the teeth were loose beforehand. I don't know.
Right, Legoshi.
Do I really want to waste a healing word on this?
I'll just patch it up. You have medicine. You got a medicine check.
Yeah, but I already used my action.
And Rosie, to surmise you as to why we're fighting these wolves.
It was a fucking fine. Just because Rosie told me to, you know what? I'm gonna use healing word.
Because we went to an impromptu wedding because it was just like I want you guys to officiate my wedding. And on the way back, we heard the person in the tree screaming, "Help! Help! There are dogs here! Help!" And so, the person leading us was like, "We got to go help that person." So we went to go help. We went to found three dogs and a little pupper. Killed the 3 dogs. That was a pupper. And my character about to swing on that fool. I gotta make sure all the dogs are dead.
So remind me, do we after short rest I gain back half my slots?
No.
No, it's changed. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Rosie told me to.
That's right. It's Rosie's fault.
It's long rest you get it back, and auto rest you get everything back.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Let's
go rest over there a second.
Oh, what was that sound? Oh. So, you good? You done?
Yeah, that's for me.
Rhea begins moving over towards the tree, eyeing you all just like, the fuck are you guys doing? One person's beating the shit out of this little pup, the other one's like trying to feed it and heal it, and she begins to like try and help this little girl down a tree. And it's Ninkus.
I'm the big ass fucking lizard on the map.
What? Are we not done here? I thought we befriended the wolf.
It's still like up in the air. You got one person beating the shit out of it, and if they can't grab it, they're gonna kill it. The other one is, defending it, feeding it, and healing it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm defending and healing it as well. Oh, I'm not healing it, but
already healed it.
All right.
I'm gonna give it another ration.
Oh shit! Roll animal handling with advantage.
I am the lizard, the big lizard. This one.
Wow.
Ugh.
The wolf takes, the treat, the ration, it's like scarfing it down. It was trying to. It already had food in its mouth, but it's taking it, and now it's like hiding between both of you.
Yes, I am king.
You are you two are its new wolf parents, probably. Gracie begins to, come down the tree, falls into like Rhea's arms, because I said Gracie. That's not even the girl's name. This little girl, anyway. She comes
Ninkus?
down the
That'd be
tree.
Damon.
That's
and-
Chief Looney.
All right, so it's the wolf's turn. We're gonna try and drop initiative as the wolf, hides between the two people feeding it. That's the wrong
May I
button.
ask a favor, my fellow players?
What wolf killer?
Roll persuasion.
Oh my god.
I will fucking kill you to defend this wolf.
Okay.
Oh shit! I don't know about that one, bro, but
No. But I will look up.
Oh, no, stay out of business, bitch. Don't be a pussy.
let's
So
see,
I mean,
why-
we're not on initiative. Like you guys are free.
Roll
If
persuasion.
you're doing anything versus each other,
I
we're
know.
gonna
I'm
be
waiting
like,
for the DM to stop talking, man. Calm down.
okay, all right, I'll stop talking. Damn.
Are we
I'm
rolling
sorry, God.
persuasion then?
Other God was telling me to roll it.
Ninkus is Damon.
Hmm.
Christ.
Hmm.
And he's
Mm.
and he's grabbing the wolf bodies, by the way.
The dead bodies?
Yes. He's gathering up them together.
If you roll in the tower, you can't see it either.
Oh. What if I?
You're gonna reveal it to everybody if you do that. If you try to drag it back. You can text them the You can text them the number, obviously. Yeah.
Anyway, I raise my glaive.
They got a nat 20.
He rolled insta-death to all allies.
I raise my glaive, looking at all of you and the dog. I put my glaive away.
Yeah, the dog kind of has like full cover. You would probably have to like chop Stella's legs off to get to it at this point.
Okay. King has no issue with that. King walks off.
Andy asked Nimkiss, do me a favor.
Mhm.
Can you skin these for me?
You want me to skin it? If I skin it, they're my pelts.
I don't care. I just want you to skin them.
Why?
I would also like
I'm
to.
going to burn them.
I would also like to attempt to skin them for their meat.
Okay.
Well, we roll for skinning.
Survival.
Yeah, it's definitely survival.
This is the group I chose to align with.
I'll take the nearest wolf to me.
What? Oh, they're dead. It's a waste to have the fucking pelts and meat go to waste.
So
Andy was gonna burn the thing whole, but I think skinning would be more.
go ahead, roll these survival
I got 20,
checks.
so.
Oh damn! Grab the wolf by the the nostrils, basically just. You guys are fucking wolf skinning pros. You guys do this a lot, apparently.
Okay, Andy, and as they're done skinning, Andy grabs the remnants, the undesirables, the bones and whatnot, puts them in a pile, grabs them, puts them in a pile. You grab them in a pile, makes a little pit, puts the pile of undesirables in the pit, and then lights on a fire.
Wow. So, all right. You guys have your wolf pelts. You got your fire.
I'm eating some of the meat.
You're just eating it just right there. The little black wolf is still like kind of scared. He doesn't appear to be hurt at like he's been healed as much as he possibly can be. We'll say that. It's very traumatized, but he appears to be, somewhat tame. We could even say domesticated. I don't know. And he follows. He stays really close to either Stella or Ninkus while you guys move about. And he doesn't seem to be, causing any trouble. Rhea helps this little girl down. And she, does a little bow, like, as a thank you. And she whistles really loudly. And she's like, Lunky! Lunky!
The fuck's a monkey?
So it doesn't even, not even 30 seconds pass, and a donkey comes, trotting out of like the bushes or somewhere. I don't know what the fuck this donkey was, but apparently, this is Lunky. Lunky the donkey. The donkey comes, running up to the little girl. You can see that the donkey is missing its left eye and right ear. But otherwise, Lunky the donkey seems to be like any other donkey. If, they only had one eye and one ear. But,
Is it like a fresh wound, or is this like previous wounds, or what?
these are previous wounds. It doesn't look like, this wasn't with the wolves or anything like that. If anything, the donkey would probably be long gone. If you don't know how, but the donkey was fine. The wolves really wanted the girl, and maybe Lunky the donkey's just invincible.
Nigga ran off. She said, "Yeah, you're on your own."
But all right, she does another bow. It's like, thank you for saving me, and I really appreciate it. I was out here trying to raise money so I can, go to the academy. Would you be willing to donate so that for, my future, my education, and, one day I will give you a lesson for free. I'm Grace. Grace Lynn, remember it.
So
Stella's expression changes and is like, wait, so we help you and now you're asking for donations?
I can't attend the academy in El Toro for free.
Get a scholarship.
I
are
can't
piece of
attend.
work.
What does that even mean? Is that like, can you give me a scholarship?
No, you have to be smart to get that on your own.
I am extremely intelligent, and
No.
once I can afford my stay for a term in the academy, I'm gonna make it. You're gonna know my name across this land, and people will be begging for me to instruct them. But you can give to me now, and I will give to you freely later. You won't
No.
have to be a beggar in the future, like all the others will, who didn't believe in me.
Hindi still is staring at his fire pit.
But, I mean, you wouldn't even be able
You wouldn't have a future if
that.
we didn't save you.
What he just stole from my words. Yeah, sure.
I was gonna get those wolves.
You were in a tree.
I was preparing myself. Lunky was gonna come out any second, and Lunky was gonna annihilate those wolves, weren't you, Lunky? And she begins to pet the one-eyed, one-eared donkey.
And he starts taking the fire from the fire pit and starts drawing fireworks in the air.
What does the word say?
The word he's doing calculation. He's doing calculations trying to figure out the magic in the book that was given to him.
Oh.
I asked the big guy, I'm guessing you
Joey fucks off now.
I'm guessing the big guy. So I'm guessing you believe survival of the fittest, right?
What the fuck, bro?
I'm just once again, arms crossed, 1,000-yard stare. I look at him, just give him a low guttural sound, and just keep staring off in the distance.
She begins to look up to the sky, and she's like, mark my words, world.
Mark what?
Gracelyn will be the most famous scholar in all the land.
Writes down word notes on King.
Okay.
Lizard.
Okay, Grace. Well, I'd like to see that one day. Hopefully you don't get attacked by more wolves in the meantime. You're not screaming for us to help you when your long key doesn't help you.
Will you please help with my tuition?
I'm
Before
broke.
you go?
I kind of can't help with your tuition. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Consider this as your payment towards the tuition. If we didn't come along, no tuition because you had no life, you'd be dead, eaten.
I can't pay tuition with that.
Here, I give one fucking gold coin.
How do you give it to her? Like, you just put it in her hands, you toss it to her or
I
something?
just fucking just
Throws
flick the coin towards her.
throws at her head.
I just throw her, flick the coin towards her ear.
You're so mean.
I'm not mean. The child doesn't appreciate her or saving her.
The
does,
coin,
she has-
she
that's what she
like
has for money.
attempts to grab it, and she like kind of fumbles. She's obviously not very dexterous.
Not her fault. She's also a beggar.
She
Did it fall on the ground?
yeah, she almost drops it as she like fights to catch it. She holds it in her hand, and she like stares at it in disbelief as like she, when she looks up to you, you can see like her big green eyes, like they're like watery, and like the tears begin to like fall down her cheeks, and she's just like, this is more than I've earned all year.
You did
I
earn
walk
it all,
away
but
before I start.
Thank
All right,
you.
you know what, Grace? I was gonna pull out the drawing and show it to her.
Go back to the wolf.
I'll make a deal with you.
She's like sniffling and like rubbing her eyes. A deal?
If you look for this woman in this drawing, then I will give you the gold coin.
Who is she? Who is this?
She's a dear friend of mine that I got separated with.
She looks very pretty.
Yes, she is.
Grace goes into her bag and begins to like write something, and like looks like maybe she's drawing. And after like a minute, it's definitely not as clear looking, and there's no color to it, but it appears like she nearly like replicated the image just looking at it. And she's like, who was it again? She like begins to take notes.
Her
on,
name
like,
is
the
Luna.
color, and she writes Luna on top. I'll find her.
She's gonna give her a gold coin.
This little
Amos, you better
girl,
use your pull to find her.
this little girl like falls to her knees as like this is more money than her family has like ever seen.
If you don't, you owe me.
She pulls out from like underneath her clothing this like very elaborate looking scarf. It's very colorful. It's like a rainbow colored scarf, and she pulls off some threads from it, and she hands them to you, and she's like, this scarf is very important to me. My sister made it for me a long time ago, and I can't get this back. One day, when you find me again, and I'm who I said I will be, you could return these rainbow threads, and I will return the investment you made in me and my future. Thank you.
I'll add that to my inventory.
Yes, she gave you like 2 threads, so one for you, and she just implied that one was for Ninkus, who ran away because he's a scared coward.
Oh, what?
She, in thanking you, she gives you a piece of her rainbow scarf. She like pulls out a thread, and she said that her sister made this. It's a very dear item to her that can't be replaced. And one day when you return this thread to her, she will return her debt to repay her debt to you.
Next day, the motherfucker was dead.
Oh, I hope not. Not Lunky the donkey. Oh gosh.
Stella's gonna put the little piece of thread in her bag and walk off.
This little Grace couldn't be, more happy. The little black wolf, is always, kind of like torn between who to follow, either Stella or Ninkus. It'll quickly, start following after Stella as Stella walks off, and then see where Ninkus is, and always tries to like make sure that, he's, at least halfway between one of you, if not completely with one of you. Like right now, he's with Ninkus. As he went a little bit that way, then it's just like, nope, let's stay with Ninkus for now. Rhea leads, Grace back towards the path, and Grace begins to head towards El Toro with Lunky the donkey. Did anyone have to go? Because, it is, somewhat late.
Yo, I am fucking starving though.
If we need to take a break,
Are we done?
we could end now. I don't want to like hold people if we gotta like go. Tomorrow's what, Thanksgiving, isn't it, or something?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know if people have to work or not. I don't know. I don't know your lives.
I'm a free man.
Yeah, Zion has work tomorrow.
No, I don't.
All right.
I don't work. I only work 2 days a week. 2 days this week.
And
We can end it here.
we could, or we could keep going.
I'm gonna keep going.
So I can see that Zion sees that map. Can anyone else see that map?
Mm-hmm.
I did, but I exited out of it.
Oh, well, that's good.
I already can't see it, so I'm gonna let already. I gotta.
You try to leave and come back
Next
again.
week.
I did several times. It has to. I gotta load some stuff. It's taking a
We
minute to
can leave
load.
off here.
Yeah, I'm fine. We can leave off here and try to fix Kai's shit.
Okay. So we will end the session here with, you guys had a nice stroll through the city. Had your bellies full at the Full Moon's Rest Tavern. You got to see a lovely dancer there. Watched a possible paladin or cleric or some type of holy guy. Just, let's not talk about him, and we're
Yeah,
touch
let's definitely
people.
not talk about him.
And then you begrudgingly, attended a nice wedding, which people were very grateful for. And you, touched the life of a small girl with big dreams.
Whoa! I did not touch that girl. I'm kidding. Keep going.
Okay.
Calm down, Dre.
Rhea didn't want like any more waterworks. She kind of like you all saw it like, but the little girl didn't see it. Rhea put some money like into like the pack that the donkey was carrying. But yeah, Rhea, it looked like the little girl couldn't possibly take receiving any more kindness than she did. Who knows? She would have just fainted. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you mark off all your monies. It sounds like almost everyone's broke now. If
I
you
got
didn't
3
get
gold
robbed,
pieces, man.
I got 10 gold.
Only have 1 gold.
oh yeah, Eddie. How much gold do you have, Dinkus? You spent what 5 on
nine.
food?
I had 9.
Okay, yeah, you started with like what 15?
Yeah.
Stole
Nice.
somebody's food. Went. to the
Okay,
tavern, ate more food.
for Andy, in your book, let's see, what was it? Wizards can learn other spells from other spell books if you spend time copying the spells and dedicating resources to them.
Which I did learn because they were talking to the little girl. I was remembering the things.
Well, you didn't learn. So in the tome that you got from the
I
church,
learned nothing, but that's what he was trying to figure out.
yeah. So in that tome, the spells that you see in there are. Let's make sure they're not on your spell list. I think they're not. You don't have any divination spells, do you?
No, I did not.
Yeah. You can learn from the tome Detect Magic.
Okay.
Detect bitches.
Those are Unearthed Arcana. Oh, there it is. Comprehend languages and what the hell is this spell? Whoa. Nah, we won't do that one. We'll do Identify.
Detect and identify is what I can decipher.
Yep, you got Comprehend languages, Detect magic, and Identify.
Cool.
So, if you spend time and resources, one day you'll be able to copy those spells out of the crappy tome before it falls apart, or if it lasts that long too, and copy them into your own wizarding spellbook. And there'll be additional spells that you know. All right. Anyone got any other questions or things?
No.
No. We're almost out of Fantasy Grounds issues. Almost. Holy fuck.
So close yet so